The green orc is severely
This is a
injured.
green orc.
Ouch! Ha!
I've been killed with characters, but I just haven't been killed.
You
And I
killed
lost
the
little
green
health
orc.
whatsoever in that
You
one.
have gained 80 experience points.
In take 2, I was nearly
You now
killed
have
by this, but I only sustained minor to
11,515
no damage with
experience
that one.
points. You need 101 more experience points to
Oh man, a
reach
green
level
slime
14.
would do it.
Huh?
You find a pile of human skulls. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 4 gold.
I have 19 lives.
Yes!
You now have 194 gold. You sneak into a small mausoleum. You walk into a small room. You scramble into a library. You fall into a burnt-out passage. You discover a small tunnel. You run into a dirty
Same
room.
character as in my
You
last
tramp
video
into a
that I did
desecrated
on this.
corridor. You explore a large tunnel. You gawk into a tunnel. You walk into a long abandoned room. You discover a small corridor. You are surprised by a skeleton. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
The skeleton is near death. You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Critical hit. You kill the skeleton. You have gained 50 experience points. You now have 11,565 experience points.
Leveling up.
You need 51 more experience points to reach level 14.
Huh?
You find a vandalized sarcophagus. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a few pieces of garlic. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
I wish that was in garlic bread. I love to willingly eat those. Now my character has garlic breath.
You feel refreshed. You run into a cavern. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You have surprised an aggressive goblin. Will you fight or run?
Fight. This is the weakest monster I've found in quite some time.
The goblin hits you. You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
You kill the goblin.
The power of the curse
You
of
have
a
gained
high-functioning
30
magic
experience
sword.
points. You now have 11,595 experience
Oh my God, I feel like
points.
I'm almost at
You need
12,000
21
points.
more experience points to reach level 14.
Huh?
You find a stone jar. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 5 gold.
Yes!
You now have 199 gold. You discover a dirty cellar. You check out a shadowy room. Will you go left or right?
Right.
Huh?
You find a porcelain jar. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Ah!
You found 6 gold.
I'm back over 200 gold.
Yes!
You now have 205 gold. You tramp into a foul-smelling passage. Will you go right or straight?
Straight.
Huh?
You find a wooden
Yeah,
bucket.
I'm looting everything.
Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Hey!
It's empty. You look into a mysterious hallway. You march into a large corridor. Will you go left or right?
Right.
Huh?
You find a small grave covered with stones. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a slab of fresh meat. You're hungry.
Well, at
You
least it's
wolf it
fresh.
down.
Oh.
Not
You
enough
feel
sound.
refreshed. You walk into a secret passage. You discover a large room. You trip into a chamber. You sneak into a secret circular room. You run into a secret study. You sneak into a corridor.
Huh?
You find a chest. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Hey.
You found 3 peas. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
Only 3 peas. Still, that's gonna restore to full health, I think.
Yes.
Your health is fully restored. You run into a dung-filled corridor. You walk into a small temple.
Huh?
You find the remains of a ghoul. Do you want to loot it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
You find a flail. Your cursed but high-functioning magic sword is better. You tramp into a sticky passage. You run into a muggy goblin lair. You discover a passage. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You have surprised a skeleton. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Ouch.
You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Yeah.
The skeleton is near death. You kill the skeleton. You have gained 50
that
experience
just made me realize I
points.
leveled up.
You now have 11,645 experience points. Congratulations. You have reached level 14.
I completely forgot that I did that.
Your maximum health has increased. You can now take more damage from monsters.
Hmm?
You find a dirty chest. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a lucky rabbit's foot. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
Makes me wonder what it tastes like.
Oh.
It makes me wonder what it tastes like.
Oh.
You feel refreshed. You zigzag into a ransacked vault. You walk into a long abandoned banquet room. Will you go left or straight?
Straight.
You are surprised by a scum-covered ghoul. Do you
This ghoul
want
does
to
not
fight
speak
or run?
Fight. Oh my god, again? Just auto-killed
You
the
kill
ghoul.
the ghoul. You have gained 50 experience points.
Guys, that ghoul just got auto-killed by technology
You now
powers.
have 11,695 experience points. You need 5,759
Holy crap.
more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a partially eaten sheep. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
It's empty. You run into a large hallway. Will you go right or straight?
Right.
You explore a grimy corridor. You skulk into a large hallway. You
Apparently
find a
I stretched right
burned
and
out
been killed.
forge.
Huh?
You find a moldy cloth bag. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Aye.
You found a large dried thorny thistle. You're hungry. You wolf
I
it
am never eating
down.
one of those in real life.
Oh. Oh.
You feel refreshed. You trip into a burnt-out crematorium. You walk into a rubble-filled room. Will you go right or down?
Down.
Hmm?
You find a filthy backpack. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You found a small pickle. You're hungry.
I haven't been
wolf it down.
I haven't been below bleeding stage, which is severely injured near death or dead, in this video. Yet.
Yes.
Your health is fully restored. You find a dirty hallway. Will you go left or straight?
Left. Thank you.
You have surprised a green orc. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Hey!
Wait, what?
The green orc is near death.
How does that keep happening? Critical!
Critical hit. You killed the green orc. You have gained 80 experience
Get
points.
that green orc. I haven't found a cave troll yet.
You now have 11,775 experience points. You need 5,679 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a pile of fresh corpses. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Aye!
You found a soggy loaf of bread. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
No, I soggy bread with
Oh.
You feel refreshed. You walk into a large room. You find a bone-filled prison cell. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You run into a large cellar. You walk into a slimy
That's where the
hall.
last
You
race
run
that I
into a
killed
dirty
was.
pit. Will you go left or right?
Right. There's one.
You have surprised a cave troll. Will you fight or run?
Fight. They did the
No!
same thing with the
The
green
cave
orc does.
troll swings at you with its giant battle axe.
Ah!
The cave troll hits you.
Trade hits.
The cave troll is limping. You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
No!
Come at me, bro.
You are severely injured. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
You are near death. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
You killed the cave troll. You have gained 80 experience points.
I'm so close to death, but I managed to kill that monster.
You now have 11,855 experience points. You need 5,599 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a pool of black slime. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a jar of mustard. You're hungry.
Just what I needed.
You wolf it down.
It's gonna pull me out of my near-death state.
Oh.
You are no longer near death. You discover an eerie room.
Huh?
You find a stone jar. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Hey!
You found a bowl of spider milk. You're hungry. You wolf
Sounds
it down.
gross.
Oh.
You feel refreshed. You find a long room.
Huh?
You find a moldy cloth bag. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Ah!
You found some dead flowers. You're
Okay,
hungry.
so I just went
You
from
wolf it
basically
down.
almost dead to full health in just a matter of less than a minute.
Oh.
You feel refreshed. You fall into a rubble-filled
I'm practically
latrine.
at full health.
You search a small passage. You sneak into a large passage. You are surprised by a surly skeleton. Do you want
That
to
just sounds
fight or
strange.
run?
Fight.
Ah! Ah!
There's no someone with a pointy stick to make it.
You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Hey!
You killed the skeleton. You have gained 50 experience points.
Definitely.
You now have 11,905 experience points. You need 5,549 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a small pit filled with bones. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a green apple. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
It's actually edible.
You feel refreshed. You slink into a dirty tunnel. Will you go left or right?
Left.
You prowl into a hallway. Will you go straight or down?
Down.
You are surprised by a stupid imp.
Like
Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
You killed the imp. You have gained 30 experience points.
Life points.
You now have 11,935 experience points. You need 5,519 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a pile of bloody clothing. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
No! You found some moldy fruit. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
Never eating that.
Yes! Your health is fully restored. You stumble through a tunnel. You discover a ransacked bat cave. You discover a large room. You bumble into a plundered torture chamber. You find a dismal hallway. Will you go right or straight?
Straight.
You are surprised by a starving goblin. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Hey!
You killed the goblin. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 11,965 experience points. You need 5,489 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a loose cobblestone. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
It's empty. You run into a dirty passage. You run into a dusty rotunda. You find a pile of wood. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a jar of sour cocktail onions. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
Yes!
Your health is fully restored. You discover a dank prison cell. Will you go left or right?
Left.
You have surprised a delirious imp. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Oh,
I don't want to kill a green snake in this video.
The imp hits you.
hey!
Hey.
Hey!
I haven't hit him in a long time. Since last night.
You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
The imp is near death.
No!
You killed the imp. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 11,995 experience points. You need 5,459 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a pile of bricks. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found some hardtack. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
This is why I'm staying way out of near death.
You feel refreshed. You drop into a small
Because of all this
torture
food.
chamber. You jump into a slimy tunnel. You have surprised a ghoul. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
The ghoul is near death. You kill the ghoul. You have gained 50 experience points. You now have 12,045 experience points.
Oh, I'm over
You
12,000.
need 5,409 more experience points to reach level 15. You find an old campfire. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You find a bubbling healing potion. You need healing. You chug it down.
First time I found one of those in a while that's actually needed to be used.
Yes!
Your
Bubbling
health is
healing
fully
potion will
restored.
automatically restore
You
you to
walk
full
into
health.
a plundered pool. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You climb into a moist
I really want to
passage.
show you guys the green
You
slime.
find a barrel. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a few potato skins.
I would eat
You're
those
not
in real life,
hungry.
guys.
You break into a ruined tunnel. You are surprised by an unemployed goblin.
Well, if you're unemployed, you might as well die.
Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
The goblin is severely injured. You killed the goblin. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 12,075 experience points. You need 5,379 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a fancy chest. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 2 gold.
Yes!
You now have 207 gold.
Found gold in a
You
while.
retreat into a desecrated octagonal chamber. You rush into a passage. You snoop about a large hallway. You peer into a shadowy passage. You break into a mysterious bat cave.
Yes, finally.
You have surprised a reeking green
Chance,
slime.
we'll see.
Will you fight or run?
Fight.
The green slime tries to trap you in its
I'll try.
oozing goo. The green slime misses. The green slime is punctured and oozing fluids. The green slime is near death.
Ha!
It actually wants to kill it.
The green slime hits you. You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight. I'm taking it. I killed it.
You killed
I
the green
actually
slime.
killed the green slime
You
way
have
earlier in
gained
this video than I did the
120
last video on
experience
this.
points.
Victory!
You now have 12,195
Heading not heading view.
experience
Stop
points.
recording video.
You
Okay,
need
they are still
5,259 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a pile of straw. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You find a suit of cloth armor. Your unholy vengeance titanium plate mail armor is better. You walk
One
into a
big
dirty
accomplishment
tunnel.
that I wanna do
You
in this
sneak
video.
into a dirty pit. You have surprised Imp. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
You killed the Imp. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 12,225 experience points. You need 5,229 more experience points to reach level 15. You find the remains of a ghoul. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 1 gold.
Yes!
You now have 208 gold. You scramble into a cobwebbed corridor. You run into a vile chamber. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You find a secret compartment. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Huh.
You found 1 gold.
Yes!
You now have 209 gold. You walk into a plundered hallway. You discover a somber atrium. You sneak into a large hallway. You run into a rubble-filled tomb. Will you go left or straight?
Straight.
You scamper into a moldy laboratory. You inspect a moist room. Will you go straight or down?
Down.
You explore a large hall. You have surprised a skeleton. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Critical hit. You
That's
kill
the
the
way to
skeleton.
kill something with a
You have gained
critical.
50 experience points. You now have 12,275 experience points. You need 5,179 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a strange chest. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Ha!
You find a suit of leather armor. Your unholy
Lame.
vengeance titanium plate mail armor is better. You lurch into a small library. Will you go right or straight?
Straight.
You have surprised a skeleton. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Ouch! Ha!
The skeleton is near death. You kill the skeleton. You have gained 50 experience points. You now have 12,325 experience points. You need 5,129 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a heap of ashes. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You find a semi-enchanted lance of pointiness and pain. Your cursed but high-functioning magic sword is better. You walk into a dirty passage. Will you go left or straight?
Straight.
You find an old barrel. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 5 gold.
Yes!
You now have 214 gold. You run into a
My
circular
record is
room.
currently 220.
Will you go right or straight?
Straight. How many skeletons?
You are surprised by a fierce skeleton. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight. Critical.
Critical hit. You kill the skeleton. You have gained 50 experience points. You now have 12,375 experience points. You need 5,079 more experience points to reach level 15. You find an old campfire. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
No!
You found 3 gold.
Yes!
You now have 217 gold. You walk into a
Most of the gold
vandalized
record.
barracks. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You are surprised by a vile skeleton. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Ha!
The skeleton is limping.
No!
You are severely injured. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight. Not losing this for you.
You are near death. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
No!
The skeleton is near death.
Come back.
Critical hit. You killed the skeleton. You have gained 50 experience points. You now have 12,425 experience points. You need 5,029 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a large pile of fungi. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
It's empty. You run into a rubble-filled laboratory. Will you go left or right?
Left.
Huh?
You find a cabinet. Do you want to loot it?
Yes. I was near death.
It's empty.
Oh!
You run into a small kitchen. You are surprised by a miserable goblin. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight. Taking the risk, guys.
The goblin is severely injured. You killed the goblin. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 12,455 experience points. You need 4,999 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a moldy bag. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
No!
You found a few food crumbs. You're
Well, at least
hungry.
it's gonna make me
You
no longer
wolf
near
it
death.
down.
It should.
Oh.
You are no longer near to death. You sneak into a moist hallway. Will you go left or straight?
Straight.
You have surprised Imp. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Hey!
You killed the Imp.
Yeah.
You
those
have
imps
gained
don't
30
stand a
experience
chance.
points.
I would love to get the one that Trenton has.
You now have 12,485 experience points. You need 4,969 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a barrel. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found some dried pig ears. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
Oh.
You feel better. You step into a study. Will you go left or straight?
Straight.
Huh?
You find a fresh corpse. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Ha!
You find a hunting spear. Your cursed but high-functioning magic sword is better. You plummet into a secret corridor.
Huh?
You find a dilapidated barrel. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 6 gold.
Man.
Yes!
You now have 223 gold. You sneak into a collapsed hallway. You are surprised by a imp. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
You killed the imp. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 12,515 experience points. You need 4,939 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a decorative amphora vase. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
It's empty.
Oh.
You sneak into a plundered cavern. You are surprised by a famished skeleton. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
You kill the skeleton. You have gained 50 experience points. You now have 12,565 experience points. You need 4,889 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a rusty bucket. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 4 gold.
Yes.
You now have 227 gold. You run into a secret spider's nest. You walk into a ruined prison cell. Will you go right or straight?
Straight.
You are surprised by a surly imp. You are near death. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Hey.
Wait, how am I near death?
The imp is near death. Critical hit. You killed the imp. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 12,595 experience points. You need 4,859 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a glass jar. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found an orc burger. You're hungry.
Oh, an orc
You
burger.
wolf it down.
Oh.
You feel better. You discover a corridor. You walk into a dirty torture chamber.
Hmm?
You find a wooden crate. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
It's empty. You run into a kitchen. You hop into a dirty study. You skulk into a corridor. Will you go left or straight?
Straight.
You look into a large corridor. You sneak into a kitchen. You glide into a dirty war room. You have surprised a dung-covered cave troll. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
The cave troll misses.
Hey. Here.
The cave troll is near death. You are near death. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Critical hit.
Voice
You
there.
killed the cave troll. You have gained 80 experience points. You now have 12,675 experience points. You need 4,779 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a black metal chest with a white skull painted on it. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Ha.
It's empty. You run into a gloomy hallway. You snoop about a long hall. You sprint into a damp hallway. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You are surprised by a nasty skeleton. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Critical hit. You killed the skeleton. You have gained 50 experience points.
Because it was disturbing other people.
You now have 12,725 experience points. You need 4,729 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a wooden cart. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You find a semi-enchanted lance of pointiness and pain. Your cursed but high-functioning magic sword is better. You snoop about a foul-smelling room. You run into a moist storeroom. You find a stone jar. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found a fat grub. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
What?
You are no longer near death. You run into a cobwebbed
Oh, I
prison
completely forgot that I
cell.
was near death.
You peer into a vile tomb. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You march into a rubble-filled hall. You march into a great passage. Will you go left or down?
Down.
You find a wooden box. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 6 gold.
Record gold broken.
Yes!
You
Again.
now have 233 gold.
Oh, it has been
You sneak
broken.
into a secret corridor. You discover a moist spider's nest. You find a rubble-filled passage. You run into a misty vault. You blunder into a large
record is now this.
mausoleum. You stumble through a pillaged corridor. You find a pile of broken crockery. Do you want to loot it?
Yes. Yes.
You found 5 gold.
Yes!
You now have 238 gold. You discover a dirty tunnel. Will you go right or straight?
Straight.
You find a vandalized sarcophagus. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Aye!
You found 2 gold.
Yes!
You now have 240 gold. You bumble into a secret passage. Will you go right or down?
Down.
You have surprised a reeking ghoul. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Ugh.
And then I'm kind of taking a chance here. That paid off with a critical!
Critical hit.
That was way over the previous.
You kill the ghoul. You have gained 50 experience
Oh,
points.
these bombs suck.
You now have 12,775 experience points. You need 4,679 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a strange bag. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You found 5 gold.
Yes!
You now have 245 gold. You discover a small passage. You walk into a sepulchre. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You find a secret compartment. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Hey!
You found a bit of fried fungus. You're hungry. You wolf it down.
You're actually giving me something. Because I have enough gold left. Turn it in at 24 lives.
You feel better. You sneak into a hot storeroom. You have surprised a surly skeleton.
25 lives.
Will you fight or run?
Fight.
Ha!
Actually, 25 lives.
The skeleton is limping.
Right now. Get tingled?
You kill the
It's
skeleton.
like 10 gold
You have
pieces
gained
equals
50
1 life, 20
experience
equals
points.
2 lives, 30 equals 3 lives, and so on and so forth, up to infinity.
You now have 12,825 experience points. You need 4,629 more
Gold records,
experience points to
records,
reach level
and weapon
15.
records, and-
You find a small box. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Huh.
Gold records, XP records.
You found a bottle of grog. You're hungry.
Oh.
You wolf it down.
Okay, seriously, what is grog? If anyone knows what in the world this stuff is, let me know in the comments.
You feel refreshed. You explore a burnt-out mausoleum. Will you go right or straight?
Straight.
You find a pile of pottery. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You found 5 gold.
Yes.
You now have 250 gold. You walk into a dark temple. You sneak into a moist laboratory. You run into a somber tunnel. You are surprised by a furious skeleton. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight. Missing fest. Until now. Critical hit again!
Critical hit. You
Right,
kill the
so many
skeleton.
critical hits,
You have gained
guys.
50 experience points.
Oh my.
You now have 12,875 experience points. You need 4,579 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a chest. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
It's empty. You walk into a moist hall. You are surprised by a blood-covered green
Delete my
orc.
other video now.
Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
The green orc is near death. You kill the green orc. You have gained 80 experience
That is,
points.
if you're no level character, which...
You now have 12,955 experience points. You need 4,499 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a pool of black slime.
You know...
Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
It's empty.
Trenton
You
killed
break
last
into
night.
a large passage. Will you go left or right?
Right.
You are surprised by a mad goblin. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
You kill the goblin. You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 12,985 experience points. You need 4,469 more experience points to reach level 15. You find an unholy altar. Do you want to loot it?
Yes. Yes. Dang, took a long
You
time.
found 4 gold.
Yes.
You now have
I can see
254
this, so
gold.
let me get
You step into a dirty library. Will you go left or straight?
straight.
You find a giant bubbling cauldron with an incredible stench. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Here.
You found 6 gold.
Yes.
You now have 260 gold. You
I'll do
sneak into a
night
long
manager later
abandoned
in this
chapel.
video
You scramble
because-
into a rubble-filled corridor. You find a small box. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
No.
You found a large bottle of mint jelly. You're hungry.
Ooh, I love
You
that.
wolf it down.
Makes me wonder what the jelly tastes like. If you know, let me know in the comments.
Yes!
Your health is fully restored. You escape into a fetid workshop. You run into a pitch-black labyrinth. You stagger into a slimy shrine. You rush into a bat cave. You look into a dirty study. You stagger into a large workshop. You are surprised by
You
a
can't
imp.
stop yet.
Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Here!
The imp is near death. You killed the imp. You have gained 30 experience points.
LASP, I
You
know
now
want me
have
to do the black sword, and that's exactly what
13,015
I will be doing that
experience
in this
points.
video.
You need 4,439 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a heap of ashes. Do you want to loot it?
Yes. Why wouldn't I want to loot it?
You found a box of dead roses. You're hungry.
Why would I want
You
to eat
wolf
that?
it down.
Yes!
Your health is fully restored.
You know what?
slink
Let's
into a
just do a video
slimy
on-
tunnel.
let's just do epic
You
battle
stumble
next,
through a
because that's a
dirty
short
room.
one.
You run into a rubble-filled labyrinth. Will you go right or straight?
Stop.
Thanks for playing Dungeon
Alright,
Frenzy.
Dungeon Frenzy has been
We
shown.
regularly update the game. Come back anytime by saying Alexa, open Dungeon Frenzy.
Computer. Open epic battle.
Handing off to Epic Battle by Speakway. Welcome to Epic Battle, where you can create a match of anyone versus anyone. When you're ready, say new battle, or say random to hear a random crazy battle.
New battle.
What's the name of the first opponent?
Storm.
What is the second opponent's name?
Thunderstruck.
What style of weapons will they use?
Fantasy.
Let us begin the battle. Storm versus Thunderstruck. They will fight to elimination using fantasy weapons. This battle will take place immediately and will be hereby known as Odorous Assault on the dance floor of Rat Porch.
Strange.
Round 1. Fight. Storm strikes Thunderstruck for 2 damage with a crossbow. Thunderstruck splats Storm for 1 damage with a siege tower.
I don't know what that is.
Ready for the next round?
Yes.
Round 2. Fight. Storm smashes Thunderstruck for 6 damage with a spear. Thunderstruck strikes Storm for 6 damage with an axe. Ready to continue?
Yes.
Round 3. Fight. Storm strikes Thunderstruck for 7 damage with a torch. Thunderstruck attacks Storm for 10 damage with a dagger.
Oh, shoot.
Storm is looking pretty rough. Want to find out what happens next?
Yes.
Round 4. Fight. Storm splats Thunderstruck for 10 damage with a catapult.
Ooh, nice retort.
Thunderstruck is very badly hurt. Thunderstruck smashes Storm for 2 damage with a spear.
Ooh, that was not good.
Storm is looking pretty rough.
Oh, Storm is a pretty sizable lead.
Want to find out what happens next?
Yes.
Round 5. Fight. Storm attacks Thunderstruck for 8 damage with a hatchet.
That should do it.
Thunderstruck has been eliminated. Storm has won the epic battle, and is the grand champion. Match complete. This battle is over, but the next one is yet to begin. When you're ready, say new battle.
Random.
Let us begin the battle. Peter Thiel versus Adam Sandler. They will fight to elimination using fantasy
I
weapons.
don't know who the first
This battle
one
will
is.
take place immediately and will be hereby known as Vivacious Brush under Tall Bear Closet. Round 1. Fight. Peter Thiel smacks Adam Sandler for 2 damage with an axe.
Oh, it's
Adam
it's
Sandler
weapons
smashes
again.
Peter Thiel for 5 damage with a sling. Ready for the next round?
Yes.
Round 2.
Basic
Fight.
battle is very complicated.
Peter Thiel smacks Adam Sandler for 7 damage with a spear. Adam Sandler splats Peter Thiel for 9 damage with a bow and arrow. Want to find out what happens next?
Yes. Also, Ninja
Round
versus
3.
Pirate next.
Fight. Peter Thiel hits Adam Sandler for 1 damage with a spiked club. Adam Sandler blasts Peter Thiel for 3 damage with a dagger. Peter Thiel is looking pretty rough. Ready for the next round?
Yes.
Round 4. Fight. Peter Thiel attacks Adam Sandler for 3 damage with a two-handed sword. Adam Sandler attacks Peter Thiel for 6 damage with a spiked club.
Oh.
Peter Thiel is very badly hurt. Want to find out what happens next?
Yes.
Round 5. Fight. Peter Thiel splats Adam Sandler for 7 damage with a club. Adam Sandler is looking pretty rough. Adam Sandler smashes Peter Thiel for 4 damage with a siege tower.
That might do it.
Peter Thiel is very badly
Not yet.
hurt. Ready to continue?
Yes.
Round 6. Fight. Peter Thiel strikes Adam Sandler for 5 damage with a bow and arrow. Adam Sandler is very badly hurt.
Getting close.
Adam Sandler strikes Peter Thiel for 2 damage with a hatchet. Peter Thiel is very badly hurt.
Oh man, this could go either way.
Ready for the next round?
Yes. This could really go either way.
Round 7. Fight. Peter Thiel smashes Adam Sandler for 8 damage with a two-handed sword.
Potential comeback here.
Adam Sandler has been eliminated. Peter Thiel has won the epic battle, and is the grand champion. Match complete.
Computer, stop.
This battle is over.
Computer. Open Ninja versus Pirate.
Welcome to the arena. Choose your warrior and choose your opponent to see who will win the battle. Warrior choices are Ninja, Pirate, Viking and Knight. Weapon choices are Long Sword, Short Sword, Katana, Nunchucks, Flintlock, Cutlass, Battle Axe, and Warhammer. Choose your warrior now.
Knight.
Your chosen warrior is Knight. Please choose your weapon.
Warhammer.
Your weapon is the Warhammer. Please pick an opponent.
Viking.
Your opponent's warrior is Viking. Please choose their weapon.
Battle Axe.
Your opponent's weapon is the War Axe. Say start fight to begin.
Start fight.
Let's begin. You have chosen a knight armed with the war hammer. Your opponent is a Viking armed with the war axe. May the best warrior win. Your knight has 20 health. Your enemy has 20 health. You dodged the attack and received no damage. You have landed your attack. You dealt 9 damage. Your opponent health is at 11. You were attacked for a hit. You received 5 damage. Your health is at 15. You missed your attack. No damage dealt. You were attacked for a hit. You received 7 damage. Your health is at 8.
Getting close.
You have landed your attack. You dealt 6 damage. Your opponent health is at 5. You were attacked for a hit. You received 1 damage. Your health is at 7. You have landed your attack. You dealt 5 damage. Your opponent health is at 0. You dodged the attack and received no damage. You have won the battle with 7 health left. Congratulations, you have emerged victorious. Say restart to try again. Or say exit to quit.
Restart.
Restarting session. Please pick your warrior.
Oh, what's this? Cthulhu.
You have the old god, Cthulhu, on your side. He is armed with the might of Cthulhu. Please choose your opponent.
Cthulhu.
Your opponent is the mighty Cthulhu himself. He is armed with the might of Cthulhu. Good luck. You are going to need it. Say fight to begin the battle.
Fight. Start fight.
Sorry, I'm having trouble
I
accessing
knew
your
it.
ninja versus pirate skill right now.
Computer. Open Legacy of Descendants.
Welcome back. Resuming the game. You enter a room with a large runic gate. It appears you cannot go down any further in the dungeon. Do you wish to return to the chateau? Or stay on the current floor?
Return to the chateau.
You feel your health restoring fully as you leaving the dungeon through the gate. Do you talk to the gatekeeper? Or enter the dungeon? Or go to the atrium?
Enter the dungeon.
A quick tip before you face the dungeon. Using a pen and paper while exploring may prove helpful. You walk through the gate to enter the dungeon, and the pathway back to the chateau's cavern disappears behind you. You look around where you are. Nothing here. Let's keep going. Which way do you choose to go? You can go north.
North.
Going north. You see a note on the ground saying, "I think the old man at the gate is noticing that I have been going in and out. Hopefully, he won't catch me. I'm so close to setting up my shop." Which direction do you explore now? Available directions are east, south.
East.
Going east. Ace of Heart appears before you. Ace of Heart points his rapier to right. 4 actions left. Attack, defend, or rest.
Defend. Defend.
4 actions left.
Computer.
Attack.
Defend.
You defend while Ace of Heart strikes twice skillfully. Ace of Heart misses. Ace of Heart points his rapier upwards. 3 actions left. Attack, defend, or rest.
Rest.
You rest while Ace of Heart tries to parry incoming attacks. Your actions are restored. Ace of Heart lowers its rapier. 4 actions left. Attack, defend, or rest.
Attack.
You attack while Ace of Heart rests. Ace of Heart is vulnerable. Ace of Heart is defeated. You received 7 royal cores from your victory. You now have 230 royal cores. Which direction do you explore now? Available directions are north, west.
North.
Going north. Ace of Spade appears before you. Ace of Spade starts to breathe menacingly. 4 actions left.
Oh,
Attack, defend, or rest.
Defend. Defend.
4 actions left.
Computer.
Attack.
Defend.
You defend while Ace of Spade focuses on menacing energy to be empowered briefly. Ace of Spade points his rapier to right. 3 actions left. Attack, defend, or rest.
Defend.
You defend while Ace of Spade strikes twice skillfully. Ace of Spade misses. Ace of Spade points his rapier to right. 2 actions left. Attack, defend, or rest.
Attack. That was a bad
You
idea.
attack while Ace of Spade strikes twice skillfully. Your health is at 1. Ace of Spade is defeated.
Wait, what? Okay, might want to
You
get
received
out of
6
here.
royal cores from your victory. You now have 236 royal cores. Which direction do you explore now? Available directions are north, east, south, west.
East.
Going east. You found the colored chests. Do you want to open the red chest, green chest, or the blue chest?
The blue chest.
The chest contained 4 royal cores. You now have 240 royal cores. Where to now? You can go north, west.
North.
Going north. You enter a room with a large runic gate. Do you go down, return to the chateau, or stay on the current floor?
Return to the chateau.
You feel your health restoring fully as you leaving the dungeon through the gate. Do you talk to the gatekeeper, or enter the dungeon, or go to the atrium?
Talk to the gatekeeper.
You stand in front of the prison goblin, and take out the key you found in the dungeon. The goblin raises his sad little head, and sees the key. You are not familiar with the emotion of the goblin, so you're not sure if the terrifying reveal of its teeth is that of joy or hostility.
Oh, Master Descendant, you found the key, but why? Are you trying to free this thing?
You silently pass by the gatekeeper, and use the key to let the goblin out. The goblin jumps up, and you think it yelled out a scream saying, "Thank you." Then the goblin quickly runs out to jump into the dungeon gate.
I didn't know you knew this creature, Master. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Master.
You found 0 out of 8 relics so far. Viewing relics page 1 of 1. Do you want to hear about Bloody Spade? Or go back to the cavern?
Go back to the cavern.
Viewing relics page 1 of 1. Do you want to hear about Bloody
Computer,
Spade?
Go back to
Or
the
go
cavern.
Viewing relics page 1 of 1. Do you want to hear about Bloody Spade?
Computer,
Or go
hear
back
about
to the
Bloody Spade.
Looking at Bloody Spade.
A pitch black spade with a stain at the tip that resembles a blood splatter. Interesting.
Whenever you defeat an enemy, your damage is increased. Bonus gained this way is lost when you receive any damage. Do you wish to equip Bloody Spade? Or go back to the menu?
Equip Bloody Spade.
Looking at Bloody Spade.
A pitch black spade
Computer,
with a stain
return
at
to
the
menu.
tip.
Looking at Bloody Spade.
A pitch black spade with a stain at the tip that resembles a blood splatter. Interesting.
Whenever you defeat an enemy, your damage is increased. Bonus gained this way is lost when you receive any damage. Do you wish to equip Bloody Spade? Or go back to the menu?
Go back to the menu.
Looking at Bloody Spade.
A pitch black spade with a stain at the tip that resembles a blood splatter. Interesting.
Whenever you defeat an
Computer,
enemy,
stop.
your damage is increased. Bonus gained this way is
Computer,
lost when you
stop.
receive any... Okay, stopping the game.
Oh, shoot, I forgot.
I just spied an orc run under that old log. I'll aim and shoot while he's running. He's over there under that bush. The damage caused by that is 34 points. Currently 365 fighters are sneaking around in this area. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. I spot an orc scout scrounging around a pile and he sprints away. I've got a lock on that orc. He must have taken off fast. I just spotted an orc scout slinking around. I can still hit him. That arrow inflicted 31 damage. That orc took an arrow in the perfect spot and he dropped. I just spotted an orc scout slinking around. I'll line up a nice shot at him. He must have taken off fast. On the outside of some old ruins, I spy an orc grunt. I lined up a good shot. That arrow inflicted 31 damage. That orc took an arrow in the perfect spot and he dropped. Sitting and looking around, I see an orc warlock. I've got him located now. Perfect shot. That hit caused 35 damage. He doesn't seem to be running away. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. Those things are 3 undead orcs digging out of the ground. It's too much. I'm gone. I don't want to have anything to do with this. Hopefully now I'm far enough away. I spot an orc scout scrounging around a pile and he sprints away. I'll line up a nice shot at him. I shot true that time. The hit scored 29 damage. I spot an orc scout scrounging around a pile and he sprints away. I've got him located now. He's over there under that bush. The damage caused by that is 34 points. I see a very large orc, and it's the king. I'll slip in behind this guy and get a good shot. Perfect shot. That hit caused 33 damage. The orc king still has 66% of his health points remaining. That shot startled him and he sprinted off. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. An orc rogue just ran across the trail in front of me. I've got him located now. There's where he was, but he's gone. On the outside of some old ruins, I spy an orc grunt. Settling into the brush, I take aim. He fell to the ground. The damage caused by that is 33 points. Look, there he is, and that is my arrow. There are at least 367 other knights hunting. I see an orc grunt on those rocks. I've got him located now. He's over there under that bush. The damage caused by that is 35 points. An orc rogue is stalking deer, so I'll stalk him. Settling into the brush, I take aim. That arrow got him good. That hit caused 31 damage. I don't see his body. I spy an orc grunt sitting at the base of that tree. I've got him located now. He fell to the ground. The damage caused by that is 33 points. I spot an orc rogue scrounging around a pile and he sprints away. He's moving, but I'll take him down. That caused 34 damage points. He must have taken off fast. Sitting and looking around, I see an orc scout. I've got a lock on that orc. He fell to the ground. The damage caused by that is 33 points. In 10 minutes, the Grand Hunting Tournament opens. Open Night Manager again if you want to participate this time. I see an orc scout charge out of those old ruins. I'll aim and shoot while he's running. He's over there under that bush. The damage caused by that is 35 points. I notice an old orc rogue just going into the brush, heading away. I've got a lock on that orc. That arrow got him good. That hit caused 34 damage. He took off fast. Manager, I'm losing connection to you. There may be a problem with the Wi-Fi, or your device may not be working properly. I am trying to reconnect. If this error occurs frequently, restart your device and check your internet connection. There are at least 362 other nights hunting. Look over there, Wolfie lies hurt bad in the dirt. I have to try and save him. 340 health points have been restored. Enough resting, get up. There's an orc rogue sitting on a boulder. I'll take a quick shot from here. My arrow must have scared him off. An orc rogue is stalking deer, so I'll stalk him. I have an excellent shot. That arrow got him good. That hit caused 36 damage. There's where he was, but he's gone. Coming around the corner, I run right into the Orc King and he sprints off. I'll slip in behind this guy and get a good shot. That shot startled him and he sprinted off. An orc scout is stalking deer, so I'll stalk him. He's moving, but I'll take him down. That strike inflicted 30 damage. That orc took an arrow in the perfect spot and he dropped. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. I spot an orc scout scrounging around a pile and he sprints away. Settling into the brush, I take aim. That hit inflicted 36 damage and downed him. There's an orc and it's an orc rogue. I have an excellent shot. That shot startled him and he sprinted off. I'm chasing an orc scout down this trail. I'll take a quick shot from here. That arrow inflicted 31 damage. That orc took an arrow in the perfect spot and he dropped.
Mm-hmm.
375 other hunters are roaming the forest. Standing in the marsh water is an orc scout. I've got a lock on that orc. He took off fast. Very nice, I'm leveling up now. I finally reached hunting level 63, and I'm getting a little tired. Say, Alexa, open Night Manager, in order to get back to the castle. I just spotted an orc scout slinking around. Let me just line up a shot. Beautiful. I love my bow. The shot caused 32 damage points. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. There's an orc warlock stalking through the underbrush. I'll just set up here for a good shot. Perfect shot. That hit caused 35 damage. This thing is not going down. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. Those things are 3 undead orcs digging out of the ground. It can't be. I don't want to have anything to do with this. That should be enough distance. There is the Orc King sneaking through the woods. I'll slip in behind this guy and get a good shot. That shot startled him and he sprinted off. Sneaking up the trail, I see an orc rogue jump up and dash off. I'll hunker down and try a shot. I don't see his body. There's an orc rogue sitting on a boulder. I've got my sights on him. That shot startled him and he sprinted off. I spot an orc rogue resting under an old log. I'll hunker down and try a shot. He sped off in a flash. I spy an orc grunt sitting at the base of that tree. I'll line up a nice shot at him. He's over there under that bush. The damage caused by that is 34 points. There are at least 382 other knights hunting. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. Sitting and looking around, I see an orc scout. I lined up a good shot. He fell to the ground. The damage caused by that is 33 points. Standing in the marsh water is an orc scout. I lined up a good shot. That arrow inflicted 31 damage. That orc took an arrow in the perfect spot and he dropped. On the outside of some old ruins, I spy an orc grunt. I've got him located now. He's over there under that bush. The damage caused by that is 35 points. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. There's an orc rogue sitting on a boulder. Here is the perfect shot. That strike caused 32 damage points. He must have taken off fast. Currently 376 fighters are sneaking around in this area.
Open dungeon frenzy. Computer. Open dungeon frenzy.
Welcome back to Dungeon Frenzy. New content has been added to the game this.
Yes.
You explore a secret throne room. You find an ancient
I'll
chest.
play for a few minutes.
Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You break it open. You found green eggs and ham. You're not hungry. You sneak into a freezing laboratory. You have surprised a frightened ghoul. Will you fight or run? You have surprised a frightened ghoul. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
You attack the ghoul with your cursed but high-functioning magic sword. You hit the ghoul. The ghoul is severely injured. The ghoul tries to eat your brains. The ghoul misses. You kill the ghoul. You have gained 50 experience points. You need to gain experience points to level up. Each time you level up, you will get stronger. You now have 13,065 experience points.
What?
You need 4,389 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a new barrel. Do you want to loot it?
Yes. Okay.
It's empty. You run into a large banquet room. You have surprised a horrid ghoul. Will you fight or run?
Fight. I kinda doubt they get
Critical hit. Double damage. You kill the ghoul. You have gained 50 experience points. You now have 13,115 experience points.
Not the 120.
You need 4,339 more experience points to reach level 15. You find a dead imp. Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
You find a bronze dagger. Your cursed but high-functioning magic sword is better. You walk into a moist hall. You find a gloomy mine shaft. Will you go right or straight?
Straight.
You sneak into a dirty hallway. You have surprised a blood-covered green slime. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
You miss.
I wanna do this.
The green slime tries to trap you in its oozing goo. The green slime misses. The green slime hits you. You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
The green slime is near death.
Yes!
You kill the green slime. You have gained 120 experience points. You now have 13,235 experience points. You need 4,219 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a pile of bloody clothing.
Yes.
Do you want to loot it?
Yes.
Here!
You found 2 gold.
Alright guys, I gotta go do something.
Yes!
You now have 262 gold. You need 10 gold for the village healer to resurrect you after death. You race into a hallway. You run into a desecrated room. You gawk into a room. You walk into a passage. Will you go straight or down?
Stop.
Thanks for playing Dungeon Frenzy. We regularly update the game. Come back anytime by saying Alexa, open Dungeon Frenzy.
Sneaking up the trail, I see an orc rogue jump up and dash off. I've got a lock on that orc. These little devils are fast, and he disappeared. An orc rogue just ran across the trail in front of me. I lined up a good shot. He must have taken off fast. There's an orc grunt in that glade. I'll take a quick shot from here. He sped off in a flash. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. On the outside of some old ruins, I spy an orc grunt. I'll aim and shoot while he's running. He fell to the ground. The damage caused by that is 33 points. An orc rogue just ran across the trail in front of me. I've got a lock on that orc. That shot startled him and he sprinted off. 374 other hunters are roaming the forest. An orc scout is running through that pond. I'll line up a nice shot at him. That shot scared him and he ran off. There's an orc grunt sitting down by that pool. I'll take a quick shot from here. That hit inflicted 36 damage and downed him. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list.
Hey guys, I'm back. And now it's time to show you guys Pirate Island. Computer. Enable Pirate Island.
Okay, here's Pirate Island.
Welcome back. Congratulations on completing Season 1. Let's start again and make some different choices. Remember, you can purchase items like a saber sword, buy coins, or ask for a joke at any time. Let the adventure begin. 2 weeks after you had been found clinging to wreckage, and rescued from the sea by the captain, You were finally admitted as part of the crew. Now you have to work to pay your life debt. The infamous pirate Fingerless Aldrich is always craving for more gold. His ship, the Black Carcass, is anchored at the secret bay. Your first task is to help him to navigate through the dangerous and shallow waters of the bay.
Also, guys, don't worry, I will be showing other games.
Good morning. Oh, what a hangover. I'm too old for this. It's time to sail. We have to leave the secret bay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, for all the sea's sake. I forgot your name. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. You need to earn a real pirate name. I will call you Stinky Rat. Do you like?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you probably noticed that you're in a pirate ship. So, your name now is Stinky Rat. That's a pretty damn good pirate name, isn't it? Let's move on. You should learn fast. Otherwise, you'll feed the fishes. To navigate, you need to listen to me and shout my commands to the crew. Remember to say the word crew first. Are you ready to sail?
No.
Too bad. You must learn fast. Otherwise, we'll feed you to the fishes. Let's make this beauty navigate. I'll give you the commands, and you shout these exact words to the crew. Pirates, raise the anchor.
Crew, raise eat the anchor. I was kind of trying to joke there, but it worked better than I expected.
Great. You've gotten the crew to raise the anchor. Now, shout out my exact commands.
Shoot.
Pirates, set the sails.
Pirates, weight the sails.
Something might be wrong with my ears. Remember to say, pirates, before shouting set the sails.
Pirates, set the sails.
Stop
well
recording.
done. The sails have been set. Very good.
2 hours.
Now,
4
repeat after
minutes.
me.
Stop.
Pirates, raise the flag up.
Pirates, raise the flag up.
You're getting the hang of it, rookie. The flag is up. Stinky Rat. I love gold. The shine of it. The sound of it. But I'm not stingy. You deserve 3 gold coins. Keep your coins safe. You may use it to play future mini-games with these greedy pirates. Or spend it with more important things, like weapons. Check your pockets when you need money by saying, inventory. Try now. Say, inventory.
Inventory.
You have 93 gold coins.
Don't
Gold
ask
coins
me
will
how I
aid you
have
in
that
your
much. I've
journey.
been playing for a
You
long
will have
time.
further opportunities to collect more gold coins. Now, back to the story.
Ah, feel it. Nothing like the fresh Caribbean winds blowing on your face when you have full sails.
It is burning hot.
Shut up, you miserable bird. Or, I'll use you as bait for the sharks. Stinky Rat. We have to leave Secret Bay carefully. There are traps of sharp rocks hidden underwater. One mistake can wreck my beauty, or cost your life. Are you ready to shout my commands to navigate?
No.
Too late.
Just kidding,
We're
guys.
gaining speed. It's time to navigate. Otherwise, we're all shark bait. Shout my command, and let's steer my beauty to the open sea. Shout.
messed up
5 degrees north.
9 degrees north. I intentionally messed up.
Hey, landlubber. Do you want to destroy my ship?
When I
Shout.
do a gameplay on
5
this
degrees north.
only, 5 degrees north.
Now listen up.
When I do only,
Shout my
when
command.
I do a gameplay of this only,
5
I'll
degrees
show you
north.
the correct way. 5 degrees north.
Well done. Let's move forward. Shout. 3 degrees west.
397 degrees west.
Hey, you're going to wreck my ship like this. Shout. 3 degrees west.
3 degrees west.
Be careful now. Shout. 9 degrees north.
9 degrees north. These next
Okay.
two are the same.
We're getting there.
That one
Keep
was
going.
the same as this one.
Shout. 8 degrees west.
38 degrees west. 38. There we go.
Do you want to kill us? Shout. 8 degrees west.
8 degrees west.
Excellent. On my command. Shout. 4 degrees east.
12 degrees east. This one's kind of hilarious.
One mistake more, and you'll feed the fishes. Shout. 4 degrees east.
4 degrees east.
Aye. We're on the right course. Stinky rat. We are sailing to the Vagabond Island to get the rest of my crew.
I'm gonna kid this game sometimes.
They usually are quite impatient with new sailors, so I'll strongly recommend you master your sword skills.
I'm about to make a joke here.
Do you want to find the sword master on the main deck?
No.
Aye. You don't like the tough stuff,
That's the joke.
right? Get your tail up there and prove yourself with the sword. Go on, rookie. You will thank me one day.
Hey, are you the new pirate?
Yes.
Good to meet ya, rookie. The swordmaster is not ready for ya yet. But don't fret, we can pass the time with the 3-card game. Step right up and win. I have 3 cards. One of them is the Ace of Diamonds. Easy money. Watch my hands very carefully. Play to win sought after badges. Pick the Ace of Diamonds and win badges to earn respect with other pirates. Do you want to play?
Yes.
Okay,
Because I'm gonna take
the
the other
3-card
episode
game.
down. I'm gonna do it.
Let's do it. Make your choice and say card 1, card 2, or card 3.
Card 3.
Bad choice. It's an ace of spades. Ready to try your luck again?
Card 1.
You selected the ace of clubs. Keep playing to get more badges. 1 game more?
Game 3.
Hey, what's up? We're playing the 3-card game. Pick the card by saying card 1, card 2, or card 3.
Card 3. Got it.
Awesome. You picked up the ace of diamonds. Want to play more?
Card 2.
Lucky pirate. It's the ace of diamonds. Let's play another one.
Card 1.
It's your lucky day. You got the ace of diamonds. Want to play more?
Card 2.
Wrong choice. You got an ace of spades. Let's play again?
No.
I'll miss you, Buccaneer. Come back soon.
Let's get back to the game.
Oh, here comes the swordmaster.
Hey. What are you useless scoundrels doing? You must be the rookie. You want to master the sword? Is that right?
Yes. That's
Good.
correct.
It will cost 1 gold coin. You know, someone has to pay for my booze. Do you have gold coin to pay me?
Yes.
Let the lesson begin. I will attack saying, attack left. Or, attack right. And you say, block. Then
Very
the direction of my attack. For example, if I say, attack left.
Kind of like
You
Boxing
shout,
Legends
block
was only
left.
straight next.
Let's begin. Attack left, block now.
Block left.
Excellent. Here's my next attack. Attack right. Block now.
Block right.
Very good. Here's my next attack. Attack left. Attack right. Block now.
Block left. Block right.
Good. You seem to have gotten the hang of blocking. Now, let's learn how to attack. To attack, you can say attack left. Try now. Say attack left.
Attack right.
Okay, we're getting there. Now we can utilize more than one attack by saying attack right, attack left. Try now. Shout. Attack right, attack left.
Attack left, attack right, attack right, attack left, attack left.
You learned the
You can do more
fundamentals
than-
of sword
or up
fighting,
to
my
5
young
attacks,
fellow.
guys.
Now, you have to master the art by challenging other pirates. By the way, keep this old sword for you. But, if you are looking for a sharper blade, I have this outstanding saber sword. Do you want to buy it for 2 gold coins?
Inventory.
You have 92 gold coins. You also carrying the following items. Saber sword, the saber adds an extra 2 damage points. Talisman, jewels, map, torch. Now, back to the story.
You learned the fundamentals of
Computer,
sword
no.
fighting, my young.
I already have it, so no.
Very well. There will be more opportunities to buy other swords and other special items with your gold coins. But, to defeat an accomplished pirate, it will be easier with a better sword.
I already have that sword, Swordmaster.
Land ahoy. Vagabond Island ahead, Captain.
Anchors down. Stinky rat. I have a mission for you. We can't stay too long at these waters. So, you have to go to the shore and tell the rest of the crew that the Black Carcass is ready for a new cruise. Are you ready to go to the shore?
Yes.
Good, you see things my way. Listen to me. These dirty pirates don't trust new guys. So, you must tell them my secret password. Pay attention, and remember the password. Tell my crew, the old man is angry. Again. Don't forget this password, or they will kill you. The old man is angry. I want to make sure that you get it. What is the password?
The old man is angry.
Good. Now, take a rowing boat. Paddle to the shore, and find the rest of my crew. And take carrot with you. This mouthy parrot may be helpful.
Me.
Rookie, one last thing. I have 2 items that might help you along,
I already have both.
but you can carry only one. Which item do you want to pick? A torch or a pirate talisman?
A pirate talisman. I already have these. The heck? Computer, open Pirate Island. Don't know what just happened there. It sounds like it glitched.
Nice to see ye again, pirate.
Where's my
You can
phone
start a
glitching?
new game by saying start new game, or continue a saved game. Do you want to continue a saved game?
Yes.
Previously, you had received orders from Captain Ulrich Fingerless to bring the rest of his crew back. Now, let's get back to the story.
Good. Now,
Computer,
take a rowing boat.
pirate talisman.
Good. I hope it can be helpful.
I already have the torch. Gameplay of only this. I'll do it the right way.
After paddling several hundred meters, you docked at the shore. Now you have to find the Black Carcass crew. But, the beach is small and completely empty. You can see some huts among the coconut trees, and there is a cave in the rocky cliff. Where do you want to go?
The cave.
To the huts? Or to the cave?
The cave. It doesn't matter where you go, but I go to the cave first.
You walked into the entrance of the cave. It's dark and humid. Several steps ahead into the cave, you notice a darkened tunnel to the left. Do you want to explore?
Yes.
You fire up the torch and walk into the darkness. The track among holes of the rock is an invitation to death, as you can notice by a cracked human skeleton on the ground. The torch has served you well. A few steps ahead, you stumble on the pouch of gold coins, possibly of the previous foolish visitor. Your boldness was rewarded. You have added
You have
3
to have a
gold
torch
coins
in
to your
order to do
inventory.
that. So if
You
you're a new
move towards
player,
the
you have to
opposite
get
side of the
torch,
tunnel,
but if
where
you're
a
an old
mumbling
player, you
comes.
don't.
Suddenly you feel a sharp and pointed touch on your back.
Let's do this, baby.
Oh. I often wonder why I get random fools sniffing around here. Did the old Captain Finglas send you?
Yes.
Ah. So, you must know how to use this sword. I hope you've had lessons. Let's fight.
He attacks. Attack left. Block now by saying block left or right, depending on the direction of the attack.
Block left.
Great defense. You blocked all attacks. Let's attack. Attack now.
Attack right, attack left, attack right.
Attack right. Attack left. Attack right. Great attack. You landed. Cave Pirate's health is 13. New attack. Attack left. Attack right. Block now.
Block left, block right.
Great job. You blocked all attacks. Let's counter-attack. Attack now.
Attack right, attack right, attack left.
Attack right. Attack right. Attack left. Awesome attack. You managed to land. Cave Pirate's health is 6. New attack. Attack left. Block now.
Block left.
Well done. You blocked all attacks. Let's attack. Attack now.
Attack right, attack left, attack left.
Attack right. Attack left. Attack left. You've got him moving back. Got him. Cave Pirate's health is 0. Congratulations,
Sweat.
you are victorious.
Okay, you win. So you do know how to handle a sword. I don't understand. Your style looks like it comes from Aldrich. You must know Captain Fingerless Aldrich. Something about your swordplay tells me you know the captain. Yes, the swordmaster must have taught you. Okay, then you must know the password. What is the captain's password?
The old man is angry.
Oh. In this case, let me call the whole crew and hurry on board. We don't want to see Aldrich Fingerless angry. Believe me. Hey, little rat. I almost forgot. We need to find Rob the Robber. I won't risk my neck searching for the drunk. He is probably at the tavern. I give you 1 gold coin if you bring Rob the Robber back to the ship. Remember, his name is Rob the Robber if you need to ask. Are you ready to find Rob the Robber?
Yes.
Here's the gold. I don't worry about you running away with it. But remember, if you don't bring him back, the pirates will find you and kill you. Are you ready to find Rob the Robber?
Yes.
You leave the caves, but take a round turn and find yourself among the coconut trees. You can see some huts made by wood and covered with palm leaves. The place looks in ruins. Smoke from an unlit bonfire is the only sign that someone lives here. You walk a little further among the huts. The place is still quiet and spooky. Hanging on the hut door are some skulls, hopefully, monkeys, but you can't be sure. Do you want to knock on the door?
Yes.
You are not welcome. What you want here?
Oh shit, like go back home.
Remember the password!
The old man isn't angry.
Here there are no men. We have no patience with those drunks. Stinking pirates.
I'll wait for you at the beach.
Are you not a pirate? Are you?
No.
So, what the hell are you wearing this pirate talisman? Is it a gift for me?
Yes.
Oh, that's so kind. I appreciate it. I just done cooked some monkey soup, and it's hot. Do you want to stay with me and have my soup?
Yes.
You are definitely brave. She brings to you a boiling and thick cream, in a monkey skull. The flavor wasn't too bad as the appearance. After finishing the meal, you thank and go on your way. You survived that ordeal. But now you have to hurry up to accomplish your mission. You walk past the cliffs and finally arrive at another beach. Along the shore, you find old and worn wooden buildings. One of them is clearly the tavern, so you approach and enter it.
This is where Rob the Robber is.
Surprisingly, the tavern is quite crowded.
Welcome, stranger. Because you're new around, I'll give you a freebie. Do you want something to drink?
Yes.
All right. Who are you looking for?
Rob.
Hey, I know Rob. He's damn good on dice. Before you go over there, if you buy another drink for 1 gold coin, you can get a tattoo and show up like a real pirate. But, because it's for free, I will play a little game with you. Do you want to buy that drink for 1 gold coin?
Yes.
Okay, let's pick for a tattoo. Make your choice and say, card 1, card 2, or card 3.
Card 3.
Too bad. You'll be getting a tattoo of a rat. How appropriate. Now, on to Rob the Robber.
Ah.
Here's that one,
Dang.
playing dice at that table.
That's kind of insulting, random woman.
Hey,
That's
stranger.
kind of insulting, Peepak.
You are the captain's emissary. Damn. I know it's time to go. Unfortunately for you. I won't leave this stable until you play a round of dice with me. We have a mission tonight, and need Lady Luck on our side. So you must beat me, otherwise, we cannot leave. Don't worry, it won't cost you anything. Sit down, and let's play. The rule is simple. You choose 2 numbers. And I'll choose 2 numbers as well. We roll the dice. And the one who guesses the closer total wins. So, let's play. You have to shout out 2 numbers between 1 and 6. For example, say 2 and 5. For a total of 7. Do you want to play?
Yes.
Okay, younger goes first. Choose 2 numbers between 1 and 6.
5 and
Shout
3.
out the 2 numbers now.
5 and 3.
Right. You choose 5 and 3. So, I choose 4 and 3.
Oh jeez, this is gonna be close.
We got 1 and 3, the total is 4. The win is mine. You have 0 wins and I have 1 wins. Your turn, choose again.
2 and 4.
Good choice. 2 and 4. I will try 1 and 6.
Oh my god, Rob.
The dice are 4 and 3 and the result is 7. The win is mine. You have 0 wins and I have 2 wins. You lose. I was the first to win twice. We're going to need some luck tonight, so I won't leave until you beat me. Let's play again. Shout out the 2 numbers now.
2 rounds. 6 and 1.
Okay, 6 and 1 for you. So, I picked 2 and 3.
Actually could pull it off.
The numbers are 3 and 4 and the sum is 7. You win. You have 1 wins and I have 0 wins. Pick 2 numbers again.
6 and 2.
Your guess is 6 and 2. So mine is 6 and 4.
I think I have a higher chance.
We got 1 and 6. The total is
Yes.
7. You win. You have 2 wins and I have 0 wins. You are first to 2 wins. A promise is a promise. I see you have luck on your side tonight. Good game, rookie. Dice is part luck, part skill. Improve your skills by playing mini-games anytime you want, and win badges. Remember to say, play dice game. Or, play 3-card game. I can remind you every week to play, if you want. Do you want to set up a reminder?
No.
That's fine. Maybe another time. Okay. Today, you'll be my lucky charm. Before we go back to the ship, I want to teach you a new trick. Follow me upstairs. A couple of hours ago, I paid for some drinks to an old pal, Francis Jerome, the Viper. Are you coming with me to visit him?
No. I'm kidding again.
Today is our lucky day. And I won't lose this opportunity. This is vital, so you're coming with me. Now follow. Well, he's not so old, and neither is he a pal. And I've borrowed something from his pockets.
You walk with Rob to the second floor, where the inn is. It is a long, dark and warm corridor with 3 doors.
The Viper is sleeping behind one of these 3 doors. He is drunk as a skunk. I need you to sneak in door by door and find out in which room he is sleeping. Are you ready to go?
Mom, back to the shower.
Hey, listen up. I need you to sneak in door by door and find out in which room he is sleeping. Are you ready?
Yes.
Go and open the doors slowly to find out which is his bedroom. Which door do you choose first? Door 1, door 2, or door 3?
Door 4.
Find out which is the Viper's bedroom. You must choose a door. Which one do you choose first? Say, door 1, door 2, or door 3?
Door 2. You get the same results.
Oops. I don't think that is the right room.
Now, please try another door. Which door would you like to try? Door 1 or door 3?
Door 3. It'll always be the last door you pick that'll be the Viper's bedroom.
No. It seems that it is not the Viper's bedroom.
Okay. There is only one door left. Let's open it.
You found the Viper's bedroom. Looks like he's drunk and stinking as a skunk. You step into the bedroom with Rob to investigate. It's dark, but some light comes through the window, and you can spot a drawer and a chest. What do you want to open?
The drawer.
The drawer or the chest?
The drawer. Oh, first
Your
try.
boldness has been rewarded. You find 2 gold coins. Silently, you wave to Rob.
The Viper is a ruthless man. But he holds something that I want. And I think that I know where it is, but I need your help. Here inside this locked chest is something precious. Now, pay attention. I've stolen the code sequence from our sleepy friend. Help me to open it. Now I'll give you the instructions. And you repeat them after me. And open the locked chest. Are you ready?
No.
It's too late to give up.
Kidding again.
Quick. We don't have much time. Help me. Let's do it. You repeat them after me to open the lock. Remember to say the word pick first. Repeat after me. Pick. 3 turns left.
Pick 3 turns left.
Excellent. Now, repeat. Pick 4 turns right.
Pick 4 turns right.
Well done. Now, repeat. Pick 6 turns left.
Pick 6 turns left.
Yeah, we're getting there. Now, repeat. Pick 8 turns right.
Pick 7 turns right.
Come on. He's waking up. Repeat. Pick 8 turns right.
Pick 8 turns right.
It's opened. Is there a map inside? Quick, grab it, and let's get out of here.
There is a map inside the chest, but also 3 colorful gems.
Come on. He woke up. Run.
Our buried treasure. No! You'll be dining with King Neptune by the moonlight. Ah!
Did you grab the map and the gems?
Yes.
After running through the forest to escape from the Viper's fury, you and Raab finally arrive at the beach.
Let's take this boat and paddle to the ship. Can you row?
Yes. Guys, in real life I actually can.
Hurry
I
up!
can paddle.
Hurry up! Hurry!
Captain Aldrich must be furious. But we find something that he wants.
Hey, Captain. They're back. They're alive.
Not for long. Bring these rats to me. I want to kill them both. You two know, we can't stop for too long in one place. I should walk you off the plank. Do you have a legit reason to be late?
Yes.
Hold on, Aldrich. Hold on. I found something that you want more than gold. Something that you love.
More than gold? Impossible.
Captain Aldrich Fingerless. We found the map.
You're talking about a map. Or the map.
It's the one which the old and drunken pirates sing about. The one that you've been looking for so long.
I don't believe you. Lock them in the guest's room.
I can't
And let me
wait
figure
for
it
season
out.
2.
The sharks can wait a little longer.
Congratulations. You finished the first season of The Pirate Island alive. At least for a while. Stay tuned to be on board of the next season, and come back anytime and use your gold coins in the game on your adventure.
honest, guys, I really wish this could be my intro. And if you guys thought we were done there, we are not.
I see a Nork scout charge out of those old ruins. Settling into the brush, I take aim.
Space Express for you next.
That strike inflicted 30 damage. That orc took an arrow in the perfect spot and he dropped.
Computer. Open Space Express. Computer. Open.
Handing off.
Blast off.
Begging your pardon, Captain. Can you repeat?
Sorry. Visit the public toilet.
Alien. Life form detected. Universal translator enabled. Get out of my cubicle. I'm having a poo.
What would you like to do next? You can blast off east. What now, Captain?
Blast off east.
Calculating route to destination.
This is just going to be basically a speed walk through the first galaxy. I'm already having a little bit.
In-flight entertainment system enabled.
I'll master it sometime soon.
Looking to spice up your party? Then drink Galactic Gin, and you won't know what planet you're on. Galactic Gin.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet, Rattlesnake, where you can visit the Indian restaurant, or blast off east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off east.
Calculating route to destination. In-flight entertainment system enabled.
Only we can give you peace of mind.
Give us your money.
Only we can protect your cash from space pirates.
Give us your money.
We are the Universal Banking Corporation.
Give us your money.
Entering atmosphere.
Oh, I know exactly what we can do for you guys next.
Prepare for landing.
Your current assignment is to deliver drilling equipment to Planet Goldmine.
You guys are
Ship's
gonna
hold
like this
contains
next one.
drilling equipment. You have landed on the planet, Grasshopper, where you can visit the cathedral,
The next
or
game you're
blast
gonna
off
like.
north, east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off north.
Calculating route to destination.
I think I'll complete this galaxy. You there?
Full thrust engaged.
The first task is always the easiest in the galaxies.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet, Gold Mine.
Package has been successfully delivered.
The drilling equipment, in your hold, was successfully delivered. Your reward for completing this delivery is a bag of diamonds.
Transmission received from Space Express HQ.
Greenhorn, I have another urgent task for you. I want you to deliver some expensive training shoes to the planet Basketball.
Transmission has ended.
Your new assignment from the Taskmaster is to deliver expensive training shoes to Planet Basketball. Ship's hold now contains bag of diamonds and expensive training shoes. You are currently on the planet Gold Mine, where you can visit the sewage treatment plant, or blast off north or south. What now, Captain?
Blast off north.
Calculating route to destination.
from the Planet Broadcast, the Intergalactic News, with Penelope Gastoplaster.
Breaking news. Visitors to the Planet Basketball have been warned to take precautions against the ruthless rum-dum space pirates who have destroyed 24 spaceships in the past hour. This is Penelope Gastoplaster for Intergalactic News.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet, Sunflower, where you can visit the museum, or blast off south, east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off east.
Calculating route to destination. In-flight entertainment system enabled.
The universe is a dangerous place. Visit the Armageddon Armory on Planet Toothpaste for the biggest and best in spaceship defense.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
Your current assignment is to deliver expensive training shoes to Planet Basketball. Ship's hold contains bag of diamonds and expensive training shoes. You have landed on the planet Honeymoon, where you can visit the piano factory, or blast off south, east, or west.
You have to go south.
What now, Captain?
Blast off south.
Calculating route to destination. Full thrust engaged. Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet Toothpaste, where you can visit the Armageddon Armory, or blast off north, south, or west. What now, Captain?
Visit the Armageddon Armory.
We have fitted your ship with a laser cannon. Thank you for shopping at the Armageddon Armory. Come back soon.
At the Armageddon Armory, your ship was fitted with laser cannon in exchange for a bag of diamonds. What would you like to do next? You can blast off north, south, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off north.
Calculating route to destination.
That's where the boat needs to blast stops.
In-flight entertainment system enabled.
Join the Church of the Heavenly Bodies. Be pure in body. Be pure in soul. Praise the gymnasium.
Entering atmosphere.
Oh great, I gotta go next week.
Prepare for landing.
Stop.
Goodbye. Why not play our sister game, the Daily Question? Just say, open, the Daily
Welcome back to the Game Manager. There are now 462 Night Managers in the game. The bounty for the Orc King of the Dark Forest has increased, and is now set at 400 diamonds. You better hunt this orc down and earn some extra money, before someone else gets him. The total number of orcs taken down during his last hunt in the Dark Forest was 39. He collects 390 gold pieces. Your warrior still has one unused hunting. Alright. Tornado has walked many miles from the castle. Finding the Dark Forest, he decides to start an adventure and shoot some orcs. He has as his trusty bow, 11,195 silver arrows and 270 health points.
Computer. Open Space Express.
Handing off to Space Express by Drew Cosgrove.
Space Express.
Your current assignment is to deliver expensive training shoes to Planet Basketball. Your current location is the planet Honeymoon, where you can visit the Piano Factory, or blast off south, east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off east.
Calculating route to destination. Ship is under attack. Battle computers activated. Defensive shield enabled. Firing laser cannons. Enemy craft destroyed. Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have defeated the space pirates with your laser cannon. You have landed on the planet Basketball.
Package has been successfully delivered.
The expensive training shoes in your hold were successfully delivered. Your reward for completing this delivery is the satisfaction of a job well done.
Transmission received from Space Express HQ.
Greenhorn, I have a top secret task for you. I want you to deliver chewing gum to the planet Spearmint.
Transmission has ended.
Your new assignment from the Taskmaster is to deliver chewing gum to planet Spearmint. Ship's hold now contains chewing gum. You are currently on the planet Basketball, where you can visit the drugstore or blast off west. What now, Captain?
Visit the drugstore.
Greetings, Captain Greenhorn. Please help yourself to some medicine.
At the drugstore, you obtained medicine. Ship's hold now contains chewing gum and medicine. What would you like to do next? You can blast off west. What now, Captain?
Blast off west.
Calculating route to destination. In-flight entertainment system enabled.
Now, live from the Planet Broadcast, the Intergalactic News, with Penelope Gastoplaster.
Breaking news. The hospital on planet Thunderstorm is in desperate need of medicine. Doctors have made an urgent appeal for someone to collect medicine from the drugstore on planet Basketball and bring it to the hospital on planet Thunderstorm. This is Penelope Gastoplaster for Intergalactic News.
We're on planet Tornado.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
Your current assignment is to deliver chewing gum to planet Spearmint. Ship's hold contains chewing gum and medicine. You have landed on the planet Honeymoon, where you can visit the piano factory or blast off south, east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off west.
Calculating route to destination. Full thrust engaged.
Full thrust. Computer, blast off west.
Calculating route to
Only do that if
destination.
full thrust comes up. Not like west.
In-flight entertainment system enabled.
Join the Church of the Heavenly Bodies. Be pure in body. Be pure in soul. Praise the gymnasium.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet Thunderstorm, where you can visit the hospital or blast off east. What now, Captain?
Visit the hospital.
Thanks for the medicine, Captain Greenhorn. You have saved countless lives. Please accept this giant rat trap as a token of our appreciation.
At the hospital, the medicine, in your hold, was exchanged for a giant rat trap. What would you like to do next? You can blast off east. What now, Captain?
Blast off east.
Calculating route to destination. In-flight entertainment system enabled.
Now, live from the Planet Broadcast, the Intergalactic News, with Penelope Gastoplaster.
Breaking news. A plague of giant space rats has infested the Indian restaurant on planet Rattlesnake. The owner of the restaurant has appealed for someone to bring them a giant rat trap. This is Penelope Gastoplaster for Intergalactic News.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
Your current assignment is to deliver chewing gum to Planet Spearmint. Ship's hold contains
Right now,
chewing
we're
gum
gonna go, guys.
and giant rat trap. You have landed on the
Enjoy
planet
Sunset Dark
Sunflower, where you can visit the museum. Goodbye.
Why not play our sister game, the Daily Question? Just say, open, the Daily Question.
Sure. Alright, now I'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes.
There are at least 333 other knights right now hunting orcs. There are 3 silver arrows lying on the ground. I see an orc warlock bending down behind a pine tree. I'll just set up here for a good shot. Perfect shot. That hit caused 30 damage. He doesn't seem to be running away. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. All of a sudden you see 5 undead orcs digging out of the ground. Not with me, you don't. See ya. I'll be exiting stage left now. That should be enough distance. On the other side of that pile of old bricks is an orc warlock sneaking away. I can still hit him. This thing is not going down. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. There are 4 undead orcs digging out of the ground. By the Great King. See ya. I'll be exiting stage left now. That should be enough distance. That orc warlock is wading through that large stream. I'll take a quick shot from here. I believe that is 30 damage. It remains standing after all that. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. All of a sudden you see 3 undead orcs digging out of the ground. Mommy. I'm getting the heck out of here. Hopefully now I'm far enough away. On the Royal Hunt ranking list, I am currently 662 place on the Royal Hunting stat list. On the outside of some old ruins, I spy an orc warlock. I've got him located now. Good solid hit. It caused 32 damage points. He doesn't seem to be running away. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. All of a sudden you see 3 undead orcs digging out of the ground. It can't be. I'm not staying here for a minute longer. Now I am safe, I hope. I just spotted 7 silver arrows stuck in the old log. On the outside of some old ruins, I spy an orc warlock. I'll just set up here for a good shot. I saw that arrow strike. It caused 31 damage points. He doesn't seem to be running away. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. There are 4 undead orcs digging out of the ground. It can't be. I'm not staying here for a minute longer. Hopefully now I'm far enough away. On the other side of that pile of old bricks is an orc warlock sneaking away. I'll hunker down and try a shot. That caused 29 damage points. It remains standing after all that. He mumbles something, but I can't understand what it's trying to say. All of a sudden you see 4 undead orcs digging out of the ground. It's too much. I'm gone. I don't want to have anything to do with this. That should be enough distance. You can get back to the city by saying, "Alexa, open Night Manager." The Orc King comes running across the trail, heading away from me.
Oh, I want to see this.
I'll slip in behind this guy and get a good shot. That was a good shot. It caused 29 damage points. The Orc King still obtains 63% of his health.
Good. Computer. Open Space Express.
Handing off to Space Express by Drew
I
Cosgrove.
got something cool to show you guys next.
Space Express.
Your current assignment is to deliver chewing gum to Planet Spearmint. Your current location is the planet Sunflower, where you can visit the museum, or blast off south, east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off south.
Calculating route to destination. Full thrust engaged.
Also, this goes to you, Epic Over 531. When are you gonna start EAS content? You've done nothing. You've done everything but.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet Gold Mine, where you can visit the sewage treatment plant, or blast off north, or south. What now, Captain?
Blast off south.
Calculating route to destination. In-flight entertainment. entertainment system enabled.
The universe is a dangerous place. Visit the Armageddon Armory on Planet Truth Base for the biggest and best in spaceship defense.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet, Grasshopper, where you can visit the cathedral, or blast off north, east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off west.
Calculating route to destination. In-flight entertainment system enabled.
Now, live from the Planet Broadcast, the Intergalactic News, with Penelope Gastoplaster.
Breaking news. A plague of giant space rats has infested the Indian restaurant on planet Rattlesnake. The owner of the restaurant has appealed for someone to bring them a giant rat trap. This is Penelope Gastoplaster for Intergalactic News.
Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
Your current assignment is to deliver chewing gum to Planet Spearmint. Ship's hold contains chewing gum and giant rat trap. You have landed on the planet Rattlesnake, where you can visit the Indian restaurant, or blast off east or west. What now, Captain?
Visit the Indian restaurant.
Thank you, Captain Greenhorn. This giant rat trap is just what we need to kill the space rats. Please accept this golden pineapple as a token of our appreciation.
At the Indian restaurant, the giant rat trap in your hold was exchanged for a golden pineapple. What would you like to do next? You can blast off east or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off east.
Calculating route to destination. In-flight entertainment system enabled.
Now, live from the Planet Broadcast, the Intergalactic News, with Penelope Gastoplaster.
Breaking news. Visitors to the planet Spearmint have been warned to take precautions against the notorious Rara space pirates who are operating in the vicinity of the planet. This is Penelope Gastoplaster for Intergalactic News.
Owing to the fact
entering atmosphere.
that there are 5 characters.
Prepare for landing.
You have landed on the planet Grasshopper, where you can visit the cathedral, or blast off north, east, or west. What now, Captain?
Blast off east.
Calculating route to destination.
3x stop record 3 hours 15 minutes stop
oh shoot.
Full thrust engaged.
Jesus, I'm not good at recording. Computer. Visit the Armageddon Armory.
We have fitted your ship with photon torpedoes. Thank you for shopping at the Armageddon Armory. Come back soon.
Computer, blast
At the
off
Armageddon.
south.
Calculating route to destination.
It's not as long as I was hoping to make this video a little shorter.
Ship is under attack. Battle computers activated. Defensive shield
Friday
enabled.
night.
Firing photon torpedoes. Enemy craft destroyed. Entering atmosphere. Prepare for landing.
You have defeated the space pirates with your photon torpedoes. You have landed on the planet Spearmint.
Package has been successfully delivered.
The chewing gum in your hold was successfully delivered.
Transmission received from Space Express HQ.
Excellent work, Greenhorn. You have completed all the tasks I set you. Now, let's see how you fare in a new galaxy. Prepare yourself for hyperspace.
Transmission has ended. Entering hyperspace. Maximum power. Leaving hyperspace. Welcome to the Andromeda Galaxy.
You have entered the Andromeda Galaxy. Goodbye.
Why not play our sister game, Yes Majesty?
He took off like lightning.
Computer. Open Starfinder. I use ISEP as
Starfinder.
Just what's the word?
Resuming from your last save point is Obosiah. Episode 0, Scoundrels in the Spike, 90% complete.
Back out at the entrance to the...
Character.
Okay, I'll keep track of where you were as Obosiah. Would you like to start a new character, or switch to your last save as Isef? Quick. Navasi? Or Keskadai?
Start a new character.
Starfinder.
This is where my gameplay will start.
You know, I don't think these guys like us very much.
Your best friend, Raya Danviri, crouches next to you behind a large metal crate in one of the many dark alleys of The Spike, Absalom Station's gritty underbelly. From across the street, a pack of small-time gangsters blasts away at you, their aim as wild as their outfits. The thugs ambushed you after taking issue with the informal security services you've been providing in your neighborhood. Seem intent on removing you from their turf by any means. Raya looks to you.
Okay, so I'm an academic, not a mercenary. What's our play?
Let's pick your character. Are you someone who solves problems with force? Or do you look for creative solutions?
Force.
Okay. Do you charge out and clobber them? Sneak up and attack from hiding? Or rely on your superior gear and targeting system?
Sneak up and attack from hiding.
One sec. Maybe I can help draw their attention.
Raya taps at her gauntlet computer, antennae twitching in concentration as she casts a spell. At the far end of the alley, the telltale flashing lights of station security suddenly dance through the air, the sounds of sirens and shouts echoing eerily off the walls. In the momentary confusion, you slip from cover and make your way silently down the alley, shrouded in shadows. Just as the thugs realize that they've been tricked by an illusion, you emerge from behind them, firing 2 quick laser blasts into a gray-skinned half-orc and a tattooed human. The remaining gangsters panic and scatter, leaving their injured comrades behind. You stare down at the groaning thugs, your face an emotionless mask, as Raya strolls up beside you, magical lights dancing across her fingers.
All right, you wannabe gangsters. We don't want trouble, but we don't mind it either. Especially my friend Isif here. Steer clear, for your own good.
You step over their bodies and walk out of the alley. You are Isef.
You have previously
Computer.
played as
Yes.
Isef. 6 premium Starfinder episodes are now available to play.
Starfinder is a science fantasy role-playing...
Okay, you can purchase the season pass or the next episode at any point in the game. Progress saved.
Dead Sons. Episode 0. Scoundrels in the Spike. Estimated playtime, 30 minutes. Eager to put some distance between yourselves and the thugs you just bested, you make your way toward the crowded market corridors of Down Low. This neighborhood is the largest and safest in the Spike, which isn't saying much. Curious hipsters from richer districts rub shoulders with locals at dive bars, black markets, and restaurants featuring cuisine from dozens of alien worlds. Raya discreetly scans the crowd for trouble.
I hope those gangsters are smart enough to let things be.
The countless computers and technological bits strapped to her trademark trench coat mark her as a technomancer. A magical hacker who blends spells and technology.
I mean, I welcome the excitement. I just wish we could direct our efforts towards something greater.
Your comm unit lights up, attracting your attention.
Isef, you have a message from the Starfinder Society.
The Starfinder Society is a league of adventurers dedicated to interstellar exploration.
Yes. I learned about this too.
Greetings. This is Starfinder Tizkisk from the Society's headquarters. I have a bit of an unusual first mission. Someone's been tearing up corridors in your sector of the Spike and reportedly taking potshots at station technicians sent to make repairs. Station security would normally handle this sort of thing, but they've got their manipulators full with some sort of gang scuffle. They've asked us to help out, and since it's your home turf, we're sending you and Raya. I'm transmitting the coordinates. The Society will pay you each 250 credits for clearing the area.
Raya grins at you. Like all Lashuntas, she has 2 forehead antennae that grant her limited telepathic powers, and they're currently vibrating with excitement.
Finally, a chance to prove ourselves to the Society. Can you imagine it? You and me exploring the universe as Starfinders? Oh, I am ready to roll. Do you have what you need?
Try asking me, what do I have?
What do I have? I'm just gonna skip this.
You have the following items: tactical baton, laser pistol, second skin, and 2 healing serums. You can ask about your inventory, or hear more about a specific item at any time.
Sounds like we're good to go. Let's head to the coordinates.
You catch a ride on a maglev train, leading down deeper into the Spike. As you ride along in the cramped carriage, squashed between a bug-faced Sheeran and a 4-armed Kasaltha, you look out the window at neighborhoods even shabbier than your own. You may be local, but you still know better than to go all the way down to the ghost levels. Fortunately, this job will only take you to the edge of Pipe Town. You get off at your stop, and the crowd quickly thins. By the time you reach the access corridor the coordinates specified, you're alone. Or almost alone. As you approach the hallway entrance, a human worker in coveralls stumbles out, holding a bloody gash on his head. He limps towards you.
Oh, gods protect me, my head.
Tried to help him.
Trying to make a good impression or convince someone to do something requires
14.
+1 interaction bonus from Raya is 15.
What happened? I'll tell you what happened. A dang goblin clocked me over the head with a dang pipe. An automated alert had told me the area was temporarily off limits, but I've got a job to do, you know? Well, next thing I know, this little pointy-eared mongrel leaps out and attacks me. Ugh. Oh, now I'm left with this splitting headache.
Ouch. He looks like he could use a healing serum.
Do you try to help the worker by giving him a healing serum?
Yes.
The worker eyes you suspiciously, but takes the offered healing serum and drinks it. Immediately, the gash on his head knits shut. His eyes widen, and he smiles.
Hey, that's right decent of you. I thought I'd have a headache for weeks. You don't look like those slackers in station security, but if you're here to take out that trash, then you've got my thanks twice over. And listen, since you were kind enough to offer me your serum here, take my radiation buffer. The other techs and I use them. It won't protect you completely, but it'll give you a better chance of making it through if you run into a hot zone. Good luck in there.
He claps you on the shoulder and heads off down the...
Yeah.
You move forward into the tunnel. Raya follows close behind, laser pistol raised.
Computer, 17.
+5 perception bonus is 22.
You move cautiously down the corridor. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice that one of the large floor panels up ahead isn't quite right. Looking closer, you realize that it's actually been pried up, and some wires are poking out. Raya approaches cautiously to get a closer look.
Huh. Looks like these wires lead to an explosive of some kind hidden below the panel. Someone really doesn't want unexpected visitors.
The large floor panel spans the width of the corridor.
Do you try to disarm the explosive, or attempt to jump past the trap? Do you try to disarm the explosive, or attempt to jump past the trap?
Alright guys, I'm back. Computer, open Starfinder.
Starfinder.
Resuming. +5 perception bonus is 22.
You move cautiously down the corridor.
Jump the trap.
Alright, show me how it's done.
11. 11.
+9 athletics bonus is 20.
You take a few steps back and then run forward, launching yourself into the air. You land a few steps past the trap, taking a few more steps just for good measure.
Well, you certainly made that look easy.
Raya awkwardly launches herself into the air. As she lands, her heel grazes the edge of the panel. She locks eyes with you and freezes, waiting for the explosion. Slowly, she straightens, takes a deep breath, and strolls forward.
Like I said, easy.
Progress saved. 20% complete.
Conduits large and small run along the walls of the passage. Occasionally, sparks fly out from where equipment has been ripped away.
Wait. Do you hear that? Call me pessimistic, but I doubt that's the sound of helpful workers making repairs.
You continue, and the passage widens slightly, exposing a steel door to your right, marked Diagnostics. It hangs slightly ajar, and you can hear muffled whimpers coming from behind it. The sound of clanking and scraping is louder now, but clearly coming from still further down the passage.
Do you investigate the diagnostics room? Or
No.
continue down the passage?
Continue down the passage.
You continue down the passage, and the clanking grows louder. Peering around a corner, you see a green-skinned goblin in a cheap set of armor is busy ripping components out of the walls and stuffing them into crates.
Space goblins are green-skinned, 3-foot-tall humanoids with oversized...
Sneak up and attack close range.
The space goblin is wearing patchwork armor with a cracked bubble helmet, and is armed with a tactical baton and a makeshift laser pistol that appears held together with string.
Fire.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Roll 1 20-sided die for initiative.
1.
Plus 5 initiative bonus is 6. Rolling for the other combatants. The space goblin does nothing. Raya exits stealth and fires her laser pistol at the space goblin.
I meant to miss. Yeah.
Raya is next to you, and the space goblin is within range, 60 feet ahead. You are hidden. To use your tactical baton, get within arm's reach of an enemy. To start your turn, do you fire at the space goblin? Try to remain hidden? Or advance?
Fire at the space goblin.
Roll 1 20-sided die for trick attack.
0.
Maybe I misheard you. The result of 1d20 should be 1 or higher.
3.
Plus 13 stealth bonus is 16. Attacking normally. You emerge from hiding. Roll 1 20-sided die for attack.
Fire.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
9. Oh, great.
Plus 4 attack bonus, plus 2 hidden bonus is 15. Roll 1 4-sided die for damage.
4.
4 damage. The space goblin is hurt and visibly slowing down. To end your turn, do you advance? Or stay in cover?
Stay in cover.
You stay in cover. The space goblin advances 30 feet, then shoots its junk laser at you. 3 damage. You have 9 hit points remaining. Raya fires her laser pistol at the space goblin.
Nice.
2 damage. The space goblin is severely injured. Raya is next to you, and the space goblin is 30 feet ahead. You are behind cover. To avoid being targeted and a bonus to your next attack, try hiding. Isef, do you advance to melee range?
Fire. Computer. 1.
Plus 13 stealth bonus is 14.
Wait.
Attacking normally.
1.
Critical fail. Do you advance? Or stay in cover?
Stay in cover.
You remain behind cover. The space goblin shoots its junk laser at you. Then the space goblin takes cover. Raya fires her laser pistol at the space goblin.
Ha! Take that! And that!
3 damage.
Oh, no!
The space goblin is defeated.
Computer, no.
As you turn away from the corpse in disgust, you notice that the goblin dropped something when he fell.
Computer, technology.
Asleep.
Roll 1d20 for technology check.
11.
Plus 7 technology bonus is 18.
As you flick through the list, you immediately recognize that many of the pictures match the various stolen components packed into the crates. While it isn't surprising to find goblins stealing, it's strange that they appear to have been going exclusively after power regulation equipment, and not the basic stuff either. Heavy ion capacitors, high-load voltage sag regulators. Definitely not the most lucrative components to fence. Somebody must be building something with a lot of power. Whoever put this shopping list together, you'd bet your last credit it wasn't a goblin.
Datapad added to inventory. Progress saved. 40% complete. Pause for now, or keep playing?
Keep playing.
As you consider the corridor leading onward, your eyes drop to a vent near the floor. The cover looks like it was recently removed, and traces in the dust suggest the goblin might have gone through there. You've wriggled through ductwork like that before, back when you were doing covert ops for the Android Abolitionist Front.
Computer, yes.
You could do. You squeeze down into the narrow vent, wriggling through gun first. The vent runs roughly parallel to the corridor you were traveling in. Behind you, Raya quietly curses.
You know, there was a perfectly good hallway back there.
Though smaller passages branch off in various directions, the goblin's trail leads along the main shaft to another vent. You emerge into a similar corridor as before, though it's doubled in height. One tall wall is crowded with pipes, several of them painted a glaring hazard yellow. Looking back down the hallway in the direction you came, you can see that one of the pipes has ruptured and is spraying glowing gas that pools along the floor, filling the corridor to head height before flowing away down another vent.
Radiation warning. The gas in the area behind you is giving off significant levels of radiation. Avoid direct contact.
Guess we know why the goblin chose the vent. They're smarter than you think, sometimes.
Progress saved. 60% complete.
Computer, go through.
The light above the door turns green as Raya triggers the controls, and it opens with a hiss.
Computer, use the docking controls to vent him into space.
ISEF, first you'll need to reach the controls.
Computer, 13.
The lab. Plus 6 reflex bonus is 19.
You manage to judge the pattern in the electrical discharges and launch yourself past them up the ladder. Barely avoiding getting zapped. You manage to scramble up to the platform with the docking bay controls. Thankfully, it also has a safety harness, and you quickly slip your arms inside.
Roll 1 20-sided die for technology check.
6.
Plus 7 technology bonus is 13.
With a warning klaxon, the bay doors open. The sudden rush of escaping atmosphere tugs on you, but the harness holds you safely in place. The goblin isn't so lucky. With a wail that quickly turns to silence as the bay's air escapes, The goblin and her crates are ejected out into space. If she's lucky, her suit will keep her alive until authorities can pick her up.
Progress saved. 80% complete. Pause for now, or keep playing.
Keep playing.
With the goblin threat handled, silence descends on the docking bay. You cycle the airlock, allowing Raya to step through. She looks around.
Seems like you handled this all right on your own. Maybe I should hang back more often.
Unlike the last airlock, the one on the far side of the room appears to be unlocked. You and Raya enter the unlocked airlock together and cycle it. Through the airlock, you and Raya find yourselves in a clean, cold room filled with glowing server towers. On the far side stands a Kasatha, a member of a mysterious four-armed race obsessed with tradition and custom. Like all Kasatha, he wears an elaborate mask covering his mouth, though the multi-hued head tattoos clearly mark him as an outlaw. He's busily dismantling a high-end capacitor, but as you step through the door, he whirls around.
What the? You're not Murgle.
The Kasatha raises his main arms, and magical sparks play along his matte black body armor.
It's dangerous to get lost down here. You're about to find out how dangerous.
Roll 1 20-sided die for initiative.
19.
Plus 5 initiative bonus is 24. Rolling for the other combatants. You are the first to act. Raya is next to you, and the Kasatha is within range. You quickly take cover. To end your turn, do you fire at the Kasatha? Hide out of sight?
Computer.
Or advance?
Hide out of sight.
Roll 1d20 for stealth check.
19.
Plus 13 stealth bonus is 32.
Okay.
You are now hidden. The Kasatha fires magic missile at Raya. Five damage.
You think that's gonna stop me? 'Cause it'll just slow me down a little bit. Oh.
Raya is seriously wounded. Raya supercharges your weapon.
Supercharge online!
Oh yeah, Kasatha, come at me now, bro.
Then takes cover. Raya is next to you, and the Kasatha is with. You exit cover and advance 30 feet. Do you fire at the Kasatha?
Fire.
Or advance? Roll 1d20 for trick attack.
19.
Plus 13 stealth bonus is 32. Trick attack. You emerge from hiding. Roll 1 20-sided die for attack.
20.
Critical hit. Roll 1d4 for damage.
4.
Plus 1 trick attack bonus, plus 12 supercharge bonus, doubled for critical hit, is 34 damage. The Kasatha is defeated.
The Kasatha clutches at his wound, then drops to his knees and raises his hands.
I submit. You have wounded me gravely. A few credits aren't worth my life.
Progress saved. 90% complete.
You quickly tie the Kasatha's hands using cables from the servers.
Do you interrogate the Kasatha? Or drag him to the entrance and alert the
Drag him to
Starfinders.
the entrance.
The server room marks the end of the road. Leading the Kasatha by his bound hands, you backtrack down the hallways. Back out at the entrance to the maintenance corridors, you call the Starfinder Society and report. Within minutes, the Starfinder who assigned you the mission, you remember that their name was Chiskisk, shows up in person to take possession of the prisoner, along with 2 security robots painted in station security colors. They listen intently while you make your report, then smile and nod.
Computer, no.
You part ways with Raya and head back to your apartment, secure in the knowledge that while it may not be fancy, it also might not be home for much longer. There's a whole universe out there, just waiting for you.
Progress saved. 100% complete. Would you like to hear the episode credits? Or continue to episode 1?
Stop. Computer, open Dungeon Frenzy.
Welcome back to Dungeon
There will be a
Frenzy.
much more
New
detailed
content has
gameplay
been
that will
added
likely
to the
be about
game this
2.5
week.
hours long
You
on
currently
Friday.
have 13,235. You find a dismal room. You discover a vault. You walk into a large tunnel. You have surprised a malnourished goblin. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
You attack the goblin with your cursed but high-functioning magic sword. You miss. The goblin slashes at you with its nasty little sword. The goblin misses. You hit the goblin. You kill the goblin. You have gained 30 experience points. You need to gain experience points to level up. Each time you level up, you will get stronger. You now have 13,265 experience points. You need 4,189 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find the remains of a ghoul. Do you want to loot it?
Yes. Yes.
You break it open. You found a handful of hay. You're hungry. You wolf it down. You feel refreshed. You discover a large corridor. You run into a large passage. You have surprised a greater giant spider. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
The giant spider tries to sink its poisonous fangs into you. The giant spider misses. The giant spider hits you. You are bleeding. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Ha! Here! The giant spider is limping. You are near death. Do you want to fight or run?
Fight.
Hey!
Why does it keep happening? I'm glad I managed to draw blood before it killed me. Computer. Yes.
Two wandering warriors drag your
Made an
corpse
attempt,
back to
but
the
I only
village.
managed to draw
They take you
very
to a
minor
great cleric's
injuries on it.
temple. Resurrection requires 10 gold. You have 252 gold remaining. You have been restored to full health with all your previous gear.
Ooh, ha, 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 yes!
Let's move! You discover a bleak hallway. You discover a small latrine. You have surprised a repulsive imp. Will you fight or run?
Fight.
No! The imp is near death. The imp lunges at you with its dirty spear. The imp misses. Critical hit. Double
That will be
damage.
the last hit of this episode of
You
playing
killed the
numerous
imp.
games.
You have gained 30 experience points. You now have 13,295 experience points. You need 4,159 more experience points to reach level 15.
Huh?
You find a secret hidey hole.
Computer, yes.
Do you want...
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of slow, guys.
It's empty.
Ugh.
You
Computer,
jump into
stop.
a secret laboratory. Thanks for playing Dungeon Frenzy. We regularly update
That'll be
the
the last
game.
critical hit I do
Come
on
back anytime by saying Alexa, open Dungeon Frenzy.
Computer, open the black sword. I'll show you one fight and then stop again because we've gone about 4
Lord
hours.
Protector Storm. Welcome back to the Black Sword. Say help, manual or info if you don't know what to do.
Chat, hello.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Hello.
At 1 users.
Attack.
You attack the squirrel. But it is not easy to hit. It turns into a counterattack. Woodland. Encounter.
View
You
fight,
see,
3
a squirrel.
hours.
A fight is
54
inevitable.
stop.
Attack or escape.
Double strike.
Your weapon spits out a goblin. You hit the squirrel with a damage of 131. Your weapon leeches 3 life and 1 magic from your
How about
opponent.
that?
The squirrel is dead. The squirrel is dead. You are victorious. You receive 1 experience and find 1 gold pieces.
Wait.
Blossom the Angel says.
Hello, Lord Protective Storm, how is it going?
Blossom the Angel says.
Sorry, let me go get your...
Chat, Blossom the Second, this is the 3 hour, 54 minute part of the video.
Well?
Chat, I'm currently recording this.
Blossom the Angel says.
Your ring is of summoning how much wings of 791.
Isla the Third invited you to be his or her
Computer,
friend.
yes.
You can then
Chat, Blossom the Angel, I am recording this, just so you know.
Blossom the Angel says.
What the heck?
Lord Protector Storm says.
Blossom the Angel, I am recording this just so you know.
At 2 users.
Chat, it'll be about 3 hours, 50 minutes into the video.
Lord Protector Storm says.
It'll be about 3 hours 50 minutes into the video.
At 2 users.
LASP, if you're watching this, just know that I am talking to you on the Black Sword chat.
Oh, I didn't get that. Please try something different.
Equip Black Sword.
Okay, ready.
Attack.
Blossom the Angel says.
Like what games are you playing?
You attack the squirrel. But it is not easy to hit.
Oh shoot, there's one more
It
thing I
turns
have
into
to
a
do before I end the
counterattack.
video.
Woodland.
Computer, double strike.
You miss. You miss.
Nimdis.
You hit the squirrel with a damage of 160. The squirrel is dead. The squirrel is dead. You are victorious.
Computer.
You receive 1 experience.
Chat. Dungeon Frenzy, Night Manager, The Black Sword, Pirate Island, Starfinder, Space Express, and 1 more.
Blossom the Angel says.
Are you happy that I'm level 31 and can hit almost everything with 113 damage?
Blossom the Angel says.
I mean my maximum melee damage is 113.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Dungeon Frenzy Night Manager, The Black Sword, Pirate Island, Starfinder, Space Express, and 1 more.
At 2 users.
Blossom the Angel, I am recording this just so you know. It'll be about 3 hours 50 minutes into the video.
At 2 users. 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 2 users
Chat, now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go play Night Manager and conclude this video.
Isla the Third says.
Blossom, are you almost here?
Blossom the Angel says.
Stupid machine, I said melee damage.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Now excuse me, I'm gonna go play Nightmare Jur and conclude this video.
At 2 users.
Wait.
Blossom the Angel says.
Okay, I will see you in a couple of minutes because my grandparents want me.
Isla the Third says.
Protector Storm, what is the best weapon and armor in Dungeon Frenzy ?
Chat, so far the best weapon I've seen in Dungeon Frenzy is a cursed but high-functioning magical sword, which I currently have.
Well?
Chat, the best weapon that I know of is a cursed but high-functioning magical sword, and the best armor I know of is an Unholy Vengeance titanium plate mail armor. What the hell? Computer, open the black sword.
Lord Protector Storm, let's
Computer.
continue. What?
Chat, the best weapon I know of is a cursed but high-functioning magical sword.
Isla the Third says.
What level can you have access to the evil necromancer ? I am level 14 on Dungeon Frenzy.
Oh, I didn't get
Computer.
that. Please try.
Chat, I don't know, but I am level 14 as well.
Lord Protector Storm says.
I don't know, but I'm level 14 as well.
At 2 users.
Chat, also the best weapon I know of is a cursed but high-functioning magical sword.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Also the best weapon I know of is a cursed but high-functioning magical sword.
At 1 users.
Chat, which I currently have, what weapon do you have?
Lord Protector Storm says.
Which I currently have, what weapon do you have?
At 1 users.
Chat, the magical sword that I just mentioned is enough to kill a skull dragon. I've done it once, when I was level 13.
Well?
Chat, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Lord Protector Storm says.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
At 1 users.
Attack.
You attack the squirrel. But it is not easy to hit. It turns into a counterattack. Woodland.
Computer, double strike.
You miss.
Looks like this could be about a 4 and a 20th minute video.
You hit the squirrel with a damage of 130. The squirrel is dead. The squirrel is dead.
Really powerful
you
at
are
times.
victorious. You receive 1 experience and find 1 gold pieces.
Wait.
Isla the Third says.
I have a cursed but high-functioning magic sword.
Chat, OMG, we have the same weapon, LOL.
Isla the Third says.
I'm wearing impractically spiky, pointy, and terrifying evil necromancer armor.
Lord Protector Storm says.
OMG, have the same weapon, LOL.
At 1 users.
Chat, I'm wearing Unholy Vengeance titanium plate mail armor.
Lord Protector Storm says.
I'm wearing Unholy Vengeance titanium plate mail armor.
At 1 users.
Chat, once I had a scaled breastplate of Immortal Punishment armor.
Isla the Third says.
Yes, I'm using the cursed but high magic sword.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Once I had a scaled breastplate of Immortal Punishment armor.
At 1 users.
Chat, have you ever found a...
Lord Protector Storm says.
Have you ever found a...
At 2 users.
Chat, have you killed a green slime, a giant spider, a black wraith, or a skull dragon yet?
Oh, I didn't get
Computer.
that. Please try.
Chat, have you killed a skull dragon or a green slime yet?
Lord Protector Storm says.
Have you killed a skull dragon or a green slime yet?
At 2 users.
Wait.
Isla the Third says.
That was the armor I was wearing as well.
Chat, don't tell me that armor's better, LOL.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Don't tell me that armor's better, LOL.
At 2 users.
Chat, just spoiler, I think it probably is, because I have not found one of those before.
Isla the Third says.
Lord Protector Storm, green slime is the easiest thing ever, and skull dragon I've only killed 2.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Just spoiler, I think it probably is because I have not found what those before.
At 2 users.
Chat, I've only killed 1, but I've killed like 5 black wraiths.
Lord Protector Storm says.
I only killed 1, but I've killed like 5 black wraiths.
At 2 users.
Chat, I've killed numerous green slimes.
Isla the Third says.
I am currently wearing interactively spiky ponte and terrifying evil necromancer armor.
Lord Protector Storm says.
I killed numerous green slimes.
At 2 users.
Chat, and I've killed 1 skull dragon and numerous brack RAITHS.
Lord Protector Storm says.
And I killed 1 skull dragon and numerous black wraiths.
At 2 users.
Chat, also I've killed a couple of giant spiders.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Also I've killed a couple of giant spiders.
At 2 users.
Chat, however, my friend Trenton, who plays this game, has a weapon that's much better than ours, probably.
Isla the Third says.
Black Races is one of the easiest monsters in the game.
Lord Protector Storm says.
Over my friend Trenton, who plays this game, has a weapon that's much better than ours, probably.
At 1 users.
Chat, Isla the Third, what is the hardest monster to kill besides skull dragons?
Lord Protector Storm says.
I will of Third, what is the hardest monster to kill besides skull dragons?
At 1 users.
Chat, for me, it's a combination of giant spiders and skull dragons that screw me up.
Lord Protector Storm says.
For me, it's a combination of giant spiders and skull dragons that scream me up.
At 1 users.
Chat, this may sound crazy, but I actually haven't been killed by a green slime yet.
Lord Protector Storm says.
This may sound crazy, but I actually haven't been killed by a green slime yet.
At 1 users.
Chat, but I've been mowing them down like crazy, though.
Lord Protector Storm says.
But I've been mowing them down like crazy, though.
At 1 users.
Wait.
Isla the Third says.
What weapon does he have in the hardest monster I have discovered, a school dragon?
Chat, I don't remember the name of the weapon, but it was something sparkling magical sword.
Well?
Chat, I don't know, but it's in the Magic Sword series.
Lord Protector Storm says.
I don't know, but it's in the Magic Sword series.
At 1 users.
Chat, it was something sparkling magical sword.
Lord Protector Storm says.
It was something sparkling magical sword.
At 1 users.
Chat, the 3 somethings are I don't remember the words before sparkling.
Isla the Third says.
The monsters that screw me up are skull dragon.
Lord Protector Storm says.
The 3 somethings I don't remember the words before sparkling.
At 1 users.
Chat, when was the last time you killed a skull dragon?
Lord Protector Storm says.
When was the last time you killed a skull dragon?
At 1 users.
Wait. Chat, I'll be right back. Can we have this conversation off camera?
Lord Protector Storm says.
He'll be right back. Can we have this conversation off camera?
At 1 users.
Chat, BRB in a few.
Lord Protector Storm says.
BRB in a few.
At 1 users.
Stop.
Bye.
You guys a couple things. Before we computer, open Night Manager.
Welcome back to the night training area, Manager. Right now, there are 458 other night managers training their warriors in the skills of battle. Your warrior currently has 1 unused hunting skill point. Which hunting skill of Tornado should be enhanced? Breakthrough power,
Computer.
aim, or
Adventure.
Deciding he's experienced enough for a great adventure, Tornado goes out into the frightening wilds. Oh, dear. The villagers are in great commotion once again.
A hooded man stormed into the church, holding the pastor and the chaplain hostage. I think he's after the collections and other church treasures.
Tornado will hopefully be able to prevent this. Enjoy Adventure 26, the church occupation. Tornado cautiously opens the large wooden church door and carefully enters the altar room. There is no trace of the church squatter and his 2 hostages. But then, the villain reveals himself. He holds a knife to the pastor's throat and laughs maliciously.
Can't defeat me.
Senior Sergeant Tornado, the maniac will now battle Kala, the church fright. Kala starts the melee, throwing the first slash. Tornado avoids that swing. Bloodguard Heinrich, from Germany, rushes in to help his ally, Tornado. He gallops in on his small warhorse, his blade swinging directly towards Kala. Kala can't dodge that swift blow. 3,887 damage points were inflicted.
How are you doing that?
Kala collapses. This is bordering on divine dispensation. Tornado can free both men of God from the hands of this heathen and save collection.
Smell like something's cooking?
The prayers of the churchmen have been answered. They reward Tornado with 1,000 gold pieces for their rescue. He also receives 390 experience points. He was triumphant in the adventure, the church occupation. Your warrior still has one unused hunting skill point. He gets to advance a level and is now 46. Tornado earned a skill point. Do you want to add that point to his strength, defense, speed, luck?
Speed.
Speed. Would you like to send Tornado into the Dark Tower?
Battle.
Or should he... Senior Sergeant Tornado, the Maniac, rank D, 768, brawls against Senior Sergeant Ohanian, rank D, 768. They strike. Ohanian opens the fight with the first blow. Tornado avoids the onrush. He raises a fist toward Ohanian and whispers a strange phrase. Fireball, level 1, leaps out of his hand. But Ohanian is very agile. He evades the attack with a small shift backwards. He charges while his opponent is still shocked by his bungled thrust. Wow. That hit inflicted 275 damage. Tornado was thrashed. Tornado lost 233 spots on the ranking list of knights. He's 1001 in Group D. He acquired 100 experience points.
Wow.
Your warrior presently has one unused hunting skill. Senior Sergeant Tornado, the Maniac, rank D, 999, clashes with First Sergeant Peter, the Barbarian, from Great Britain, rank D, 1009. They attack. Peter starts this brawl with a quick attack. That brutal hit produced 169 damage. Tornado swings his sword. Wow. That hit inflicted 638 damage. Peter has been clobbered. He strides to the king's viewing box, kneels in front of the king, then heads off to the knight's stables. Tornado he gains 48 honor points, 96 experience, and 12 servants from Peter. Currently there is not enough space in his quarters to house more servants. Have him visit the blacksmith, to improve his current quarters and expand your capacity to accommodate more servants in the future. Tornado moved 213 positions higher. He is 786 in Group D. The king is excited by his fighting skills. He hands him a ticket for a free game at the fair.
Computer.
Your warrior
The blacksmith.
You got it.
Do you have time to enhance an item?
Why does that keep happening?
I have finished amplifying your item. Here is the strength of your armor. It's now level 11. Should I fix your sword, armor, or quarters?
Quarters.
The enhancement of your retainer's quarters to level 4 will cost 93 gold pieces. Do you want him to spend the gold?
Yes.
I'll revise the accommodations now. It will take us 15 minutes to complete.
He has 77 diamonds left.
Computer. Tower.
With 5. By your command. The Dark Tower. He's on floor 83. Senior Sergeant Tornado, the Maniac fights Mads.
I really hope that
they attack. Swiftly, Tornado takes advantage of a flaw in his enemy's defensive stance, and attacks Mads with the special stab, Pierce. 28 damage was inflicted by
Why are
this
these guys
assault.
so weak all of a
Tornado's opponent is hit bad.
Oh!
Mad slumps down conquered.
I'm guessing, guys, that we're going to end up...
Excellent.
I'll try to film myself
He receives
attacking Azrael
129
Saturday,
gold
but chances are
coins,
I'm not gonna
3 diamonds,
get to
and 50
do it.
experience.
I'll try, though.
He just got ahead of Senior Sergeant Nick from Germany. Your warrior still has one unused hunting skill point.
Computer.
Which hunting
Arrow factory. Let's get some arrow makers.
by your command.
The great tornado has come to see little ol' me.
I would ask you to train me some arrow makers, my good lady.
He has a total of 26 arrow makers.
Shall I train another batch?
Yes or no?
Yes.
All right.
He currently owns 375 domestics.
How many servants can you spare to train?
370.
Bridget, here are 370 of my servants.
You should hang around and watch for a little while.
She has them break into groups.
I better not only get one.
Bridget walks up to him and gets to the point.
I only managed to train you 8 serfs.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
He has 34 arrow makers.
How about you give me more servants to train?
Mailbox.
Sure. The mailbox is empty. If you want him to send gifts to his friends, or invite a player to join a team, search for the player first. Say, search
Computer,
for,
stop.
and then the player. Alright.
Alright, guys.
By the way, tomorrow, on Friday, the registration for the night's game.
Heading. Viewport. View 4 hours. 14 minutes. 2 seconds.
Alright, guys, that's gonna do it for this video.
4 hours. Stop.
Jeez. Alright, guys, this is gonna do it for this video. I will be releasing more videos very soon. But that's gonna conclude this video, and I'll see you guys hopefully soon.